games? You win.
Crucify him.
Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games?
All right. Okay. Good. Yes. 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 It's working. How you guys doing? You hear me? Yes. But you won't hear me when I finally catch you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. 2.5 minutes of ads? Well, I do have a suggestion for you. I do have a suggestion, which you can't hear because you are currently in the midst of the beginning of ads at the start of the stream, and it happens every hour on the hour. But you should subscribe. I kind of did. In a more verbose manner, I did kind of say get good. And also, you're not missing anything, really. You're missing Chat Guesses Games, which is unironically the best part of the stream. But let's make no mistake here. Best part of the stream, Chat Guesses Games. Then when I come on, it's like the lull. You have the climax of the story, which is Chat Guesses Games, and then me. 40 stream streak. Thank you, Yo. It did look like Armored Core. That was my first thought, too. 2019.
You win.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I'm at my breaking point with all this Tom Clancy shit. Jackie's games with my face would be the epitome. Best I can do is Pumpkin. Does it still work? No, it doesn't. I actually don't have my face on this, do I? Yeah, I don't have my face on the scene. You can't see. It's again. Hey, Aaron. Breakpoint was good though, I guess. Mom made her surgery today. Did it go well? Hope it did. More Shao, more Dao, more Nenkind and mastery of mayonnaise. Mordenkainen and his mastery over mayonnaise. Well, recovering now. Excellent. $16 whole pixels. You get the whole pixel, guys, not just part of the pixel. Oh my god, I just realized what was pinned. Mountain Blade. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. You mount the horse and you blade. Oh, hey, Mackie.
Chapters.
It's funny, I didn't notice you until I heard you scream.
Crucify him.
You win.
Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Okay, so people have asked me to play this, and I've looked at it, and like, is it just like a chill, like it's like marbles, but without any competition? Like you literally just float around in a pool as a duck with a bunch of other ducks. Because people are like, you should play that. I'm like, is there a game? Yeah, no, there's no game. It's not a game. It's a toy. I will stand by this statement, guys. Games and toys are different things. Very idle and liminal space. Ah. Just kind of vibing. Not this again. Yes, this again. Help, it's again. You opted into this. With the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
You win.
Divinity Original Sin. So is that the original Divinity Original Sin originally? Or is that the original Divinity Original Sin 2 originally?
Chapters.
Yeah. 68%. Damn, 1% off greatness. You'll never know which way that was. My favorite part of Lunacid is when you get the fucking like German machine gun. I think there is actually a gun in Lunacid, isn't there? It's like a musket though. Original was divine. Lunacid was fun. It was like legitimately like it's one of my favorite games. It's wild how good that game is.
You win.
Wolfenstein. Yeah, the German machine gun should have given it away, guys. I guessed it before I guessed. It was just a mountainscape. That's fair. Have a small yelp.
Games.
Remember that giant Eldritch elephant thing in the blood? Oh, it literally was a giant. It literally was. Oh God, what's giant in Norse? Jotun? Yeah, it was a Jotun. Yeah, that. It ended up like being like kind of nothing. Like once you know about it, but like in the moment, it's like, oh my God, what could this possibly be? You know. The potential was all there. It ended up being like just kind of like you kill this thing, you get an ending, but you know.
You win.
That's Fear? That doesn't look like Fear. That's wild. Yeah, no, I never would have guessed. I played Fear. I love Fear. None of that looked like Fear. The gun, one of the guns kind of looked like the rocket launcher, but I guess, yeah.
Games.
Yeah, it was very spooky. Wide open, empty blood ocean.
Bop-a-nada.
You bop a nada. You bop your own nada.
You win.
Okay. Hold on, I just remembered something. Let's see if I can find it on Twitter, because there's discourse going on Twitter. Let's see if I can find a post that has to do with it. Nope, that's a lady with big muscles.
You win.
There's a Silk Song meme. There's a myriad of don't tap memes. Lady with big bazongas, got it. There's a Amazing Digital Circus meme. Elden Ring meme, that's close. That's close to what I'm looking for. Politics. Love me some politics. Another big bazongas.
You win.
I don't think I'm gonna find this. I'm just gonna have to tell you guys about it.
Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters.
Where these big bazongas, they're all on Twitter. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna find it. You know, when you scroll through Twitter really fast, you just get hit with like a bunch of flashbangs of like art. Because that's like the stuff that stands out, because you have like a bunch of text and then it's like boom titties. Just kind of get a lot of that all of a sudden. Let's see, come on, where is it? It was like, it was a conversation about like Dark Souls 3. Is it in here? No, that's not it. Come on, someone's got to reference it. God damn it, I'm not gonna find it. There it is.
You win.
Fucking got it. All right, one more. You're in a Vecna campaign? How is it? I heard not good things.
Chat guess.
I mean, you know, maybe it'll go well. Maybe your DM is able to handle it, but I've heard like there's problems. Hey, Themborn. Is Blurp not working? Blurp is incredibly slow. It might take like a full minute before your thing redeems. Your leftover super spoiled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I spoiled it. We need to talk about this Bazinga situation. Man, blame social media. It's literally just, hey, look at my account and then click on my OnlyFans, and then they charge a lot. No, I'm kidding. But for real, it's like attention seeking. It's the evolution of those like those anime ads you would see on the side of like streaming, like old like video hosting sites. Whereas like if you're gonna go watch anime and on either side are like the play this game, you won't last 5 minutes. Like those, it's the evolution of that, basically. That one game that did bad. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm not saying I only made an OnlyFans account for Markiplier, but if I did, would you still love me? Rise of the Ronin. Oh, it's like Ghost. It was like Ghosts, like Ghost of Tsushima, but like also samurai. I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen Mr. Plier? You're streaking! Thank you for the 40 stream streak. All right, chat. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How you doing? That was by Metroid Hunter, all one word on YouTube. Metroid Hunter. Very funny. All right. Hi. Hello. Hi. I feel like a rabbit would want to. Hey, there are children in this. Okay, I need to brush my the hair situation needs to be handled immediately. Okay. I am a child. I am a child. Fucko. Ducko. Thank you. Both work. How you guys doing? I am What Up Duck. I stream a variety of games, and today I will live up to that claim by streaming a game that is not Fallout 4, nor Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Crucify him.
Forsaken Stranger, hey! Oh my. How you doing? The DNF are right next to each other. Listen, I know, it happens. But how dare you? Nor Cyberpunk. And there's a reason. There's a reason for that. We were going to play Cyberpunk today. What happened to Cyberpunk? So, we had played a lot of Cyberpunk prior to this, to today, to this time period, this period of time in which we are in the circle of time. We had played it prior, and we had gotten to a certain point and then fallen off. Stuff had come out. I dropped it for something else, right? Life happens. Life happens. To last night, I launched it, assuming it would work, right? But I'm gonna test it. We're gonna like open it up and like, because I hadn't touched any of the files. I hadn't touched any of them. Everything was left in the place that it was when I had last seen it. And when I opened Vortex to play Cyberpunk, it said, hey, there's no mod file. I'm like, what? Yeah, this doesn't exist. So I hit browse to go find it. It's not there. All the mods are gone. Yeah, so, whew. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is, I think we're gonna start over. So I'm gonna have to remod Cyberpunk, probably starting tonight, so that we can get to play it by Friday. But it's gonna have to be a new playthrough. I don't think we're gonna meander too much. I don't think we're gonna do all the side content. I think we're gonna like... You're having fun with these, aren't you? You're having fun with these. We're not gonna meander too much. We're probably gonna go more like Jackie Big Naturals mod. He's already kind of packing, let's be honest. I think he's got the biggest chest in that game so far. Is there a mod where I can play the OG version before they changed everything? Technically speaking, I think you can go back into the Steam database and you can tell it to like download. You can tell your Steam to download the original version. You just have to go through Steam database and tell it to do that. Yeah, you can go as far, but you can go pretty far back. It's not like complete 100%, but it's like day one patch-esque. He's Zoroing it out. Yeah, exactly. Zoro has the biggest bust of the Straw Hats. Actually, does he? Compared to Frankie, I mean, Frankie is modified though. Naturally, unnatural. Do we count that? Shadow of Doubt. Is that that's the detective game, right? Like where you're doing all the investigation. The detectives generally do that. Anyway, so that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be playing Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, which is a cool medieval, like Arthurian fantasy Skyrim-esque game. We played the demo of it. And funny enough, when I loaded it up, it actually took my demo file and was like, hey, do you want to continue playing? And I'm like, right? So I did that, but then I'm like, yeah, let's start over completely. So I deleted that. So we're going to do it completely, start over from the beginning. If I'd count it on a hot android woman, I'd count it on a hot cyborg man. That's fair. That's fair. Who's the hot android woman? That is part of the Straw Hats. Wait. Day one game was crazy. If you built tech, you could break down grenades for more parts than it took and make infinite parts. Oh yeah, it was a horribly broken game. What number reset will this be for Cyberpunk? Technically, this is the third gig. This is third gig. I think. This will be the third attempt. I tried to play it the first time when it came out, and I did not like it. I played it the second time, thought I had a great time, but then we fell off and the game exploded. And now for the third time. New gig plus. Doing that to the point my file size got so big that it tripled the size of the actual game. Ooh, I got that save bloat. Maybe make a list with the mods you use. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just see if I can grab a... I'm probably going to grab a collection, and I might not do much more than that. I'm sad my no horse blurb didn't play. No horse? Where? Why did it play? Blurb! Blurb, you give this bokag their money's worth. How dare you? That's no horse. Yeah, I guess that's true. No horse. Anyway, the thing I want to talk about, the thing I saw on Twitter. Okay. So, Blurp is like randomly delayed. Yeah, it's like super delayed. So there's a discourse that is happening, I saw today on Twitter, and it involves a Dark Souls 3 boss. And it is once again, other than the Bazongas, yeah, not the Bazongas, there's no Bazongas here. It is, once again, the quintessential example of the dissonance, the misunderstanding between, I think this thing is objectively bad or has problems, versus, I'm asking for help on how to beat this thing. There seems to be a fundamental misunderstanding amongst a lot of people. When someone says this, they think that they're saying this, and then they respond based on this, rather than having a discussion. Right? I think this is bad. Well, you need to do this to beat it. It's like, that's not what I was talking about. I think it's bad. I know that. I'm aware of that, of this. I know that. You're not adding anything to the conversation. And then when I say that, they're like, oh, get good. It's like, think people on Twitter have a reading comprehension? They don't. They don't. Anyway, so it was this. It was this. It's this boss, okay? Here, let's okay. It's Osiris from Dark Souls 3. Now, I want you to watch this. Bring the music, like, volume down. Okay? Look at this boss. Right? Okay, you're beating up the boss, you get a riposte, you hit him. Great, cool, awesome. Slick, you hit him. Right? Get ready to hit him again. Okay, swing, and 0 frame. Boom. 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 My body is a hitbox. And do you know what a lot of people are unironically saying on Twitter? React to it. Oh no, you see there's a tell there, you need to roll away. There's no tell. He was still recovering from getting knocked, the boss is still recovering from getting knocked down, and then as soon as, like, literally, the frame he finishes the recovery animation, forward. And people are like, no, 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 you see that's a tell. They opened up the game files to show them that the attack literally inputted into the game has 0 frames of startup, which means there is no visual. It's just, I'm standing here and then fist is already fully extended in your jaw. Blown up immediately. Just react to it. Just react to it. And people are trying to have a discussion. Like, this is that's fucking Rathalos. That's the Rathalos problem. they kind of fixed that a little bit with Rathalos. Like, but that is pre, like, world Rathalos, or pre, like, 4 Wrath. I forget when they fixed it. But, like, it was just Rathalos, just, like, land. Ah! Rathian? No, Rathalos would do this. Technically, they would both do it, and Rathian was on the ground more often than not, so more often it would do it. But Rathalos, I remember it happening with Rathalos the most, being the most frustrating with me, where it would just land and then, completely, basically, you know how a boss might do like this? They're gonna be like, wind up, punch, right? Okay, what if there was no wind up? What if there was just punch? And there was not, like, it's just like, fucking, like, okay, ready? Punch. Punch. Hey, guys, get ready to dodge. Okay, make sure you dodge. Okay, you gotta be ready to dodge, okay? Okay, I want you guys to click the button as soon as you see my fist. Oh, you just got hit twice. And so it's the discussion about moves that have no tell, and how the positioning you have to be, and how frustrating that is, especially as a melee character, which is what traditionally these games make you into. And how that completely engenders passivity, and staying away from them and only attacking them when they're vulnerable, and it's very slow and methodical and boring, and you don't engage with the boss, and then when it's over, you're like, that was a slog, I hated that. But that's not what they're saying. They're saying, oh yeah, just do that, and that solves the problem. Why are you complaining? It's like, well, that sucks and is boring. And they don't know where to go with that conversation. Like, but I told you how to beat it. but I told you this is how you solve the problem. And it's like, Okay? Pretend you're not an ape for a moment and think past that. Anyway. It is like trying to have a conversation about philosophy with someone who fundamentally cannot think about philosophy. It's like, I don't see the thing in front of me, so it must not exist, right? It's just, oh. Anyway, I feel like I feel like I'm crazy on my own stream because I'm the only one who's like really irate about this, and everyone in the chat is also like, what are you fucking complaining about? But Big Banana! Almost every Souls player has their head firmly planted in their own ass. That is unironically kind of true. A little bit. Because it's because of the marketing thing about the difficulty, right? Like, oh, it's so difficult, it's so hard. It unironically convinced a lot of Souls players post beating the game that the game was harder than it was. That they're like, oh, I'm big and strong and cool. And it's like, no, you're not. The game's designed to be beaten, guys. It really isn't that hard. It really isn't. I believe in you. You guys can do it. Trust me. Your first Souls game is going to be your hardest game, and then after that, you're like, I've seen the code. I know, right? You got it. It just asks you, can you jump over this 1 foot tall hurdle instead of what most video games ask, which is, can you fall over the hurdle? Yeah, but not everything is about problem solving. Sometimes you want to, and just sometimes you want to talk about why or why not this thing is entertaining or what its problems are and how that could potentially be fixed. But I don't necessarily want to talk about how you just get past it. It's like, yeah, if we take it to a logical conclusion, how do you beat Dark Souls 3? You delete it. Delete the game. Or mod the game to play the credits. So you just go in and hit the credits button. Great, you beat it. Good job. But you're like, but that wasn't fun. Exactly! And now we're getting into that conversation. Untimely release. Howdy, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just rambling. We're gonna play Tainted Grail. It was gonna happen, and it still is. Hey, but I actually really like the PvP in Dark Souls 3. I never really liked the PvP in Souls games. I like to like watch it sometimes, but like I've never been really into it. Right, because a lot of the tech and like the learning aspect of it involves having to work around the less precision that being online invokes. Right, like, oh, I have to turn and swing here, like slightly to hit them because their character model visually is here, but their actual model is here. It's like TF2, right? It's like Team Fortress 2, like trying to get headshots. Don't shoot where their head is. Shoot where their head was like 20 frames ago, like back here. Because their actual hitbox has not caught up, right? It's just learning like this specific online tech, and it's not because it's hard to do that. It just feels very, takes me out of the experience a little bit, and so it was never appealing to me to do that. Almost any Warhammer Tactics game I've played has been harder. Oh yeah, no, there's way harder games. There's way harder games you can get at Walmart, so to speak, right? I think I heard Jerma do this bit where he's like Sekiro is the hardest game you can buy at Walmart, you know, like shit like that. It's like, because like there's like obviously like Kaizo Mario, Boshi, I Want to Be the Guy stuff where it's like this is designed to make your balls ache, right? And that was designed by a person who like in their spare time, right, like as a hobby, right, for fun. But like then you have like, okay, no, this was like produced in a game studio and you could buy it at Walmart. Different levels. Are you into any PvP? I mean, I played like 2,000 hours of Guilty Gear Strive, so I guess. I'm waiting for that 2.0 patch before I ever go back to that. They said they're going to give Soul a new move. They explicitly said they're going to give Soul a new move. So I'm curious how that's going to play out, how they're going to completely change the game, but they haven't gone to it. Most Doomer shooters are harder than... I would say, yeah. Fight clubs outside of Pontiff. I would watch Scott. I'm never able to pronounce his name because I'm terrible at this. Scott Jund, like I watched a lot of his content, what he was doing Dark Souls stuff. He was great. Then there's Ouroboros and Peeve. I loved watching all their content. They were all great. What's the hot take today? Okay, so sorry. I'm working through it. The hot take today is the discussion about we were talking about the discussion about trying to have a conversation about something and whether or not it is fun or good, or if it is properly implemented in a game, like the efficacy of it as entertainment versus trying to beat it, right? So if I say this thing in a video game, I don't like it, I think it's not good for this reason, and someone tells you, oh, you can beat it by doing this, that's not an answer to this. That's not even part of the conversation, really. It's like, cool. In fact, most likely the person who is complaining about this is game design. Most of the time, the people arguing or complaining about this know that answer. They know how to beat it. They're not talking about that. They're talking about it's not fun. It creates a bad experience. But then the people over here arguing this are like, what's the problem then? You know how to beat it. So it's just me ranting and raving about stuff like that. And then we were watching a Dark Souls 3 clip where a boss has a 0 frame, literally in the code, 0 frame startup charge tackle move. Osiris has a big startup move. And people in the comments were like, yeah, just dodge it. He has a tell. And it's like, he has no tell. It's 0 frame startup. No politics? Not today. Maybe some Arthurian stuff. I watched Oro and Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple. Yeah. I know that, yeah. You had a raid right outside your apartment a couple days ago? Yeah, we had one, like, apparently in our city. We didn't see it, but, like, it's apparently in our city. It's, like, fucking all over the place, man. It's terrifying. It's like an insurgent group. Basically is. I think a big contributor to this is an exacerbated and widespread use of the false dichotomy fallacy from media. Like, it has to be this or this. Of where it's like, if I complain about something, I must hate it. And unless I'm, like, leveraging a bunch of praise at something, then I must hate it. What I miss? Me freaking out. No. I feel like Osiris was a shit boss because they put a bunch of effort into Champion Gundyr animations. We only had so much time. We had to divvy it up. We only had so much time. I think Osiris suffered from, like, they had a lot of ideas for him and had to, like, scrap a lot of them. Because, like, Osiris is, like, this big, like, guy who turned into a dragon, right? Like, this, like, weird Seath-like dragon, right? And he's pretending, he's pantomiming to hold a baby, right? And he thinks there's a baby there, right? And you hit him enough and he stops acting like a person and goes crazy into that dragon form, right? Like in that stance, he starts running around like a madman because he slams what he thinks is the baby into the ground and goes crazy. And apparently there was supposed to be a baby there. There was supposed to be like a baby model, but they had to remove that for whatever reason. Did you like the Camelot story, the Grail and Sir Gawain? I actually am not super 100% familiar with Arthurian fantasy. So if anyone in here wants to share some cool Arthurian fantasy or talk about anything they see on here, be like, that's a reference to this, that thing. Oh, that might be a spoiler. You don't know. That might be. Does she have the gwat? For sure you can hear the baby cry. I'm pretty sure there is a baby noise in there. Like he like slams it into the ground. You can kind of hear it. I am here. Hey, Ghost Owl, welcome in. Because I don't think something in a piece of media does not mean I hate it with its creator death. Yeah, exactly. I argue that if you can't complain about something, you don't love it enough. If you can't point out something's flaws, you don't care about it enough because nothing's like super perfect, right? Nothing's perfect. And you should be like, I love this thing, but this is what we call Excalibur. I learned from that. There's something that went on with Lancelot. Ooh. Was Lancelot a player? Did he lance a lot? The Quest to Camelot with the blind guy and the dual-headed dragon. Yeah! God, how does their song go? It's literally like, without me, like, you'd be nothing. But like, oh man, what? If I Didn't Have You, I think it's called. Is that what that song's called? If I Didn't Have You. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the villain who's like, he's got like slick back red hair, and he like replaces his hand with an axe. Like they like get this chemical that lets things fuse together, and he just arbitrarily, after they do it, decides, you know what? I don't need this. Like, ugh. What maybe you're talking about? We're talking about in Dark Souls 3. We were having a conversation about that, and it was spurred on because of this move that this character has in Dark Souls 3, where they just run forward with 0 frame startup just instantly. And we were talking about, you know, people complaining like this is probably not good for enjoyment. This is probably bad. And other people were like, well, here's how you deal with it. And also you can't, but like that's not part of the conversation. We're trying to discuss game design. You're just you're acting as the player. We're trying to think outside of that a little bit, which is fine, because let's be completely real. Knowing how to circumvent something is important to the discussion of the game design, right? Like, okay, how are you expected to beat this, right? That's important, but it's very clearly trying to talk about, like, is this a good thing? What are the pros and cons of having a move like this? What does it engender into the player? Do they like, oh, I can't go near this guy now. Okay, so you can't fight. So yeah. Arthurian Legend is very messy. It's basically, we're gonna get started in this. I've just been taking around for 30 minutes. Was this a very Darien stream? Come on. It's basically a kind of mythology where different peoples across different places and times interact and change a given mythos to their own tastes, and our hindsight view is fundamentally flawed in seeing it purely as a static full thing, when in reality it's much more organic and complicated. Interesting. It was like a public mythos that you could just sort of add to. It was kind of like H.P. Lovecraft a little bit. You could just add on to it. Isn't mythology bullshit? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you know, a little bit. It's significantly newer than most mythologies from antiquity we talk about, making it even less cohesive, less agreed upon. Get it? Because she talks a lot. She talks a lot. She does. At the beginning of stream. It's great. Y'all fucks with that Merlin show? The live action one where it's like he's like a young man, like young boy, just chatting. No, we're playing the video game. Let's get in there. Wait, hold on. I got some trading cards because I opened the game for like 5 minutes, for 12 minutes apparently. How tall was Arthur? Is it tactical? These are all interesting questions. I don't know how tall King Arthur was. He was at least 17 feet tall and made of radiation. Anyway. I'm watching Sonic 3. Where's the Bubsy cartoons? I feel like Lord Fleas is stuck in a dark room. Can't see the computer screen. And it's just like, where is everyone? Where's the cartoon? What's going on? These are all very valid questions. It was a movie, an old Merlin movie where one of the characters goes back in time and bangs their mom. Oh, I see. Was that like the primary goal? So apparently there was copyrighted music, which also had throat singing, and it was slightly different from this. It was very similar, but slightly different. I turned on the turn off copyright music thing. Oh, hey, look at this. Look over here. Hey, hold on. Wait, look over here. Expansion, the Sanctuary of Saurus, and the free bonus content, which, by the way, I did download this. It's mostly, I think it's just costumes for some of the NPCs. I will not be turning that on. I was gifted not only this game, but the DLC. I have no idea how to start or do this. Avalon's been fallen for 100 years. In some versions, Merlin is a failed antichrist. That's mostly what Magic is seen as, right? There's a mod manager, chat. There's a mod manager. That's what a lot of Magic, like pagan, non-Christian Magic, like a lot of old pagan gods who were like praised before Christianity, in Christianity were then turned into demons. What is a mod manager? It manages mods. If you wanted to make modifications to the video game, they have a mod manager. You could install mods, and then I guess there's an in-game mod manager. You put them in. Neat. The bonus DLC is some special rewards for defeating certain mini-bosses. Interesting. Okay. We do have some of this. I have a mount, or Corco mount appearance. So Corco has a mount, and I can change them from natural, pale, moss, or moonlight. I'll stick with normal with natural for now. Caradoc, I can change it from knight errant to knight of the realm, or Arthur's appearance from the once and future king to conqueror of Avalon. Don't know if that's a spoiler or anything. Probably not. It's true. It's true. Cheese does have the Kappa mask up on her wall. And we were curious because like the camera would like blur. We're like, is it picking up the Kappa face in the background? Game looks sick. I haven't even started. All right, let's get started.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos.
Oh shit! Are you supposed to spell it with a K? Fuck.
And the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary.
Any means necessary.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Is that me? But yeah, we did play the demo for this, and I think that's kind of what this. Oh, it me! Wow, it's actually very close to me. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, we can play Dark Souls. God, he's so pasty. Like, he's so flabby. Put my face over him. Wait, no, that's the game capture. Hold on. Need the green screen. There we go. Yeah! All right, chat. I'm ready to go. Ready to fight for Avalon. Yeah! Alright, what are we doing? Random. Woman! Man. Woman. Woman. Man. Man. Oh, you can make him buff! I didn't see the body condition. Normal or muscular? Gotta be muscular. Make the lady regular or muscular. I see. Interesting. 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 Man or woman? Woo! Make him normal. Hello, I'm John Normal. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. Okay. Okay, face. Digging that. Wait. Perfect. Eye color. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay. Killing it. Eyebrows. I don't like the hair color. Can I change the hair color? Hold on. Oh, pink. I am the Moss Man. Fear the Moss Man. The Moss Man. We had the Milkman. It is now the Moss Man. Is that Chad Kroger? Rude. First of all, rude. Second of all, who are you to say things so brave? So controversial, yet so brave. Recreate my celebrity crush? Well, I'm halfway there. No. Yes. 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 I can be your hero, baby. I'm the Joker, baby! Oh no! What's his name? What's his name? Where he drinks the Baileys from a shoe? Oh, old Greg? Okay, okay. It's Morvin's. I'm drinking a shoey. All right, where are we at for the beer? We got this. Ooh. Big. I like the big beard. I like the big beard. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I'm digging it. Okay. We got face markings. Okay. All right. Anything jumping out at me? Either this one or... either, like... this one or this one? I'm thinking this one. Then again, I kind of like what it was. I think we might just go for this. We're keeping it green. We're keeping it green. No, I gotta keep that. That has to be black. Little smiley face. This one. Can I change the color? Black. Yes. The Moss Man. The Moss Man, he runs deep in this civilization. You get up and move around so you don't fall asleep? How dare you, sir? This is riveting content. The Moss Man cometh. Enter name. I think you know. The Moss Man. Is the part of his name? I'm just gonna go Moss Man. Moss Man. Moss Man. Are you sure? Are you absolutely fucking sure that you want to play as the Moss Man? Brother, I don't know if you know this, but this game goes on for a minute. Are you sure you want to play as the Moss Man? Yes. You sure about that, little pup? What up, Mossman? Okay, explorer, adventurer, veteran. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge, enemies are forgiving and resources are plentiful. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. A balanced experience. Combat is fair but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but victory is possible. Designed for experienced players. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show little less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek serious challenge. Has anyone played this game? Yes, Mackie, you have? I mean, anyone in the chat room.
Bring out today! Bring out today!
That doesn't bode well. Which one would you recommend for a first-time playthrough with a gamer such as myself? I'm tempted to go veteran. Oh, we can also turn on survival mode. When survival mode is enabled, you can save only at bonfires, recommend only for the most hardcore. This will not be a balanced experience. This will be a painful experience. Okay, we're not doing survival mode. Explorer? I'm not. I just played on veteran, never finished it. Did you think it was too hard? Eh, fuck it. Wait, did it change? Wait. Wait, did it change? You can change difficulty later? Okay, we'll change it up. Oh, am I in the way? Option. Wait, is it paused? It is paused. Options. Game. Difficulty. Veteran. There we go. Can we go back and name Mossman Soylent Green? There's your answer. Okay. Cannot save the game. All right. I'm in the zone. I'm in the auto zone. So is this a Souls-like? This is like a Skyrim-like.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Fancy meeting you
Just
here.
like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
How's the audio?
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
Yeah, like Elder Scrolls, like. So yeah, this decides your play style bonus. You can get. I clicked through this earlier, like testing this. You can stay silent and get no bonuses. It's very audio-like. Game is a bit low. I'll see if I can put it up. Cannot exit out of this menu. Okay, so I was on my way to enlist in the army. I was hunting. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Okay, so I think I want to do a Gish. I want to do a Gish build. I want to be like sword in one hand, magic in the other. Right? So like like a lot of sword stuff.
Green boy!
Green boy. Suck it, green boy! How dare you! Thanks for this, no problem. Kiss him. A Gish Golem. No, that's a different thing. A Gish is like a mix between a sword fighter and a spellcaster in a way that like they interact, but Eki, Kang, Zoop, Bung, Gudum, Zu, Wali, Ziv. You just cast a spell? Did you just have me cast a spell? Who did I kill? Let's see here. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. Archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. One-handed archery, light armor, agility, sneak. Excuse me. I'm allergic to good video games. No. Is that because you're overwhelming the opponent by throwing everything at them at once, much like a Gish Gollop? No. I think it has something to do with in relation to there was the what are they called? The hippo guys. The old like the D&D hippo guys who like have like a mix of like sword and sorcery. I forget. Merlin, bless you. Thank you. I'm seeking a site of ancient worship. One-handed, light armor, magic, alchemy. We might go for this. The GIF, yeah. It has something to do with the GIF, but it's called a Gish, and I forget exactly why it's called that. Thank you for the blessing, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this, but I'm gonna be a mix of sword and sorcery. It's pronounced GIF. I will fucking scream and shit myself on screen. Anyway. So we can increase our one-handed damage, increase the bonuses, and lowers the penalties of having light equipment. Oh, but I want to be like big, heavy, scary. I want to be King Arthur. I see that King Arthur guy on the box. I want to be that guy. Wait a minute. I think we do this. I think we do this and we just pick up magic. Yeah, I think we go for the slight bonuses here. And then we grab... But then that has a +6. Then we have a +6 to magic. Okay then. As you wish. So it's like I could spend whatever the +3. I could spend 3 points to get the heavy armor versus spending 6 points to get the same amount of magic. So maybe go for this and then put the points into heavy and ignore the light armor. I'm a kind man. How dare you? Thank you. I try. All right, chat. I'm gonna go with magic because it seems to be putting more points into magic.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then.
Hi, T-Bird. Hi, bye. Are you leaving? Bye. Ooh. I study healing magic. No, I'd rather burn the tree down. Ooh. Ooh. Can I see what? No, I can't. So either a massive boost to alchemy, increases the quality of crafted potions, a small boost to cooking, increases the quality of cooked meals and blood transfusion, or a massive bonus to light armor. Wait a minute. Wait, can I go back? Wait. There's a second specialization? Wait! Oh no, my game crashed. Oh no, my game crashed. I guess I'll have to start over. Oh god, I gotta remake the Moss Man. All right, let's remake the Moss Man real quick. Let's go. Jeez, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's... God, there's so many gifted subs.
_is_ here gifted a tier 1 subscription to Larfleeze78.
Thank you! Larfleeze, enjoy your gifted sub, your duck-based emotes, and no advertisements. Boom, let's go. Let's see, he had this and this. Wait, no, eye color was yellow. Eyebrows were, he was fierce. Face details, he had this going for him. Hair long and green. Beard. Those eyes don't look right. Moss Man. The angrier Moss Man. I like the angry Moss Man. Okay, and was this. Oh, wow. And this. Now he's mad. I'm down with this. Moss Man. Okay. The makeup is different? What do you mean? What makeup? You mean this? Oh, we did that, right? We had that one instead of this one, or did we... Which one did I choose? Chat, which one did I choose? It's important. I think I went for this. The red on his lip wasn't there before? Yeah, it was. We went with, Where was it? Yeah, we went for this one. No, you're right, we did that. You're right, we did that. You're absolutely right. I was like, maybe this, but then I saw the wings, and I was like, yes. And again, does that mean I went with this? Yeah, there he is. The Moss Man cometh.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
And I'm back.
It's me again. And I hope
we snooze those ads real quick.
Without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I'm never wrong, except when I am all the time.
Look, we just have like before. So,
All right, I was on my way to enlist in the army.
army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Is magic an option? Healers, battle mages. There it is. Found it. Okay, so his infantry is low. I'll pump it up. Infantry for just your classic melee. You have archery here. Battle mage, slightly increase the bonuses and penalties of heavy. Magic go up, get burning embers, and healers, which has a heal spell. I'm going battle mage.
Oh, that's what you call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh god, he's dead!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
I have to be tiny? I should be tiny. There we go.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
You got it, sir. I'm so cute, thank you. Okay, I got the key. The Great Escape, save game. New save. The Moss Man cometh. Lovely. Okay, options. Audio. Let's see. Voiceover is at 100%. I've disabled the copyrighted music and the audio in the background. What do you mean that voiceover is low? All right, then let's see. We're going to have to pump the game up a little bit. Game capture. Let's go up max. Turn everything else down a little bit, like 80. Video volume? What does that mean? Let's do that. All right. And let's reset me. I'm a little big. I'm just a big guy. So let me change that so I'm a little smaller. Over here. That way, hopefully I'm not in the way of like the subtitles. Cutscenes, maybe? Oh, we have autosaves on too. That's a thing. All right. Game in general is a bit quiet. How about now? Pale. I took pale. Oh, God! That's horrifying. Bag. There we go. I have a pail. It is garbage. Drop it. Why he look like that? It's very Dark Souls-esque. Okay. Right hand. No. Equipment. No. Left hand. Magic. Magic. Okay. How do I magic? I'm free. But I can't see my legs. He had mead. He had linen pants and a leather hood, bandages, torn red shirt and boots, broken wooden club. I'll take that. I could probably use that. Hold on. Yeah, we got a broken wooden club. Excellent. Okay. How do I escape his back? Okay. Hood. Yes. The Moss Man cometh. That's all I'm putting on. And the boots. And the bandages. The Moss Man cometh. Are you a wizard? I'm a battle mage. I majorly battle. We hover. Can I get a snack? I understand. Is there, okay, what is the block? Is there a block? I'm sure it'll tell me. Dash with alt, crouch with control, it's a toggle, lovely. Sprint is hold, walk is gonna toggle for caps lock, because that's weird. It's weird to hold caps lock. Okay, I don't think there was a block. Maybe a parry? Item read, equipment, skill tree, blah, 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 blah. Nope. King's power. Perspective. I can be third person. No, first person. 35. Thank you, Sinner. Hey, Paxi, how you doing? We're just getting started. Show my objective. The mysterious knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. I can walk. I can sprint. I can attack. I can heavy attack. Block is... I see. Block is... oh, shit. How do I... Got it. Block... I see. You block when you only have the weapon. You can hide the weapon with R. Be like, bam, block, bam, block, bam, block. Okay, real quick, we'll do that. I keep hitting that. Okay, so does it mean I can... Yeah. So I can have just the weapon to block with. Quick wheel. Ooh, good, good. Got it. I can see, I can breathe. I can fight. I see. There's a person. Kind of dark. Can I pump up the brightness on this thing? Just a little bit of a brightness increase. I can't help but notice that there doesn't seem to be any brightness options. Display? Brightness. There we go. There, now it's brighter. Now you can see. Was mid-chew of a snacky snack. Hope the game is going well. We just started. Just picked it up. I was locked in this cell. Apparently I have the Red Death, I believe. Character, status. You are sick and will soon die. Lovely. There is no cure for the Red Death. Wonderful. Also have optimal dashes. Defines how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. And then I have dash penalty. Lowers your dash distance when dashing too often. My ankles. I broke my ankles. Okay, gotcha. So you have to wait. Ooh, jail key. Oh, can a man get some light spoiled meat? Why would I need that? Take it. Whack. Mossman, age unknown, male, King's Road, Red Death Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. That's right, we played through this before, and they were like experimenting on people and figuring out what the whole thing with like the Red Death is. Nakey, very nakey, super nakey. The power of Moss. You cannot defeat the power of Moss. Red Priest. Oh, sorry, Ethan. Red Priest? Red Priest. He's invisible. Ramblings of a weary mind. The Dark Nights here, endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. So they're trying cures. They put fire in your chest? Bleeding heart of the plague? Treatment record. It obviously didn't go well for him. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. They're going well. Hey, yonder. Taint. Grail. Avalon. How you doing? Thanks for following. We have anonymous follows here. Feel free to follow if you just want to keep track of me. Number 2, progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. Yonder, this seems like the kind of game you might be into. playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Maybe. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, masturbating. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn. Oh, yes, indeed. It's a terrible, terrible disease. That was the best one. The tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. To stay clear and avoid tampering with it. I see. A health potion. Okay, I can put this on quick slots. Let's put the potion on a quick slot. Now, question. Is there a quick slot button? There's loadout. Hey, Rich, how you doing? We're a 40 stream streak, thank you! How's your day been, man? Use quick slot, X. Let's say the next one, options. It said use and then next. Use, next, C. Gotcha. X is over there, okay. And then we can also, I believe, Q, and I could just boop, to use it. And you can quick save with F5. Lovely. At least you got boots. Yeah. My little tootsies are all protected. Slot. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the world, then the people in the steeple. Sorry, the word. Then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There is no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the red church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. I see. But what is the word? It can't be the bird. Okay, I need to, like, hold on. Oh, game froze. First crash! First actual crash. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna tell it to not upload the to the cloud. What did I do? Apparently I opened and closed the menu too quickly. Good to know. Good to know. Good thing we quick saved a bunch. What'd I miss? First crash! Wait, did Yonder already play this game? Yonder already beat this game? Is Yonder an expert? Henbane is toxic, but has a few medicinal properties as well as some psychoactive ones. Ah. You played it muchly. I see. Doesn't have 69 hours in the game yet. All right. What did I want to do? Was it controls? I don't remember what I wanted to do.
Hello, Yonder.
Hello, Yonder. Equipment? Bag. Well, must not have been important. I gotta go look. I totally understand. I understand. Ooh, a coin and pants. Do I put the pants on, chat? Do we wear the pants? No, he's too cool if you do that. No, we gotta take the pants off. Shirt, though. That's still pretty cool. We'll try without. We'll keep without for a bit. I need the guard's key. Strange. Lisa, 20, female, Little Grove, Red Death Stage 3, plague progression has stopped? They figured out a way to stop it. I heard he's cooler naked. Or, yeah, Ridge is here. Oh, don't bonk me. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation after 4 weeks. Proceed with disposal. Oh, Lisa. Baby girl.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
That's debatable. What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for...
There?
some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Uh-huh. Is there some way I can perhaps help you?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Is that why you're twitching and clipping into the bed?
The same fate awaits you, and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Well, all right then. I'll just leave that closed. That ghoul was chatty. Hey, smooth skin. Ow, ow. Rude. At least he didn't have the infinite jump boots. We'd be here all day. Helg, 73, male, burrow, Red Death stage 1. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe.
Drip. 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 Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering.
He sounds like the guy in the Bloodborne DLC. Was that the DLC? It was. It was the Hunter's Dream. Drip, 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 dip, plop. What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return.
Sick. Who's that?
I
Arthur?
cannot wait to behold his radiance.
Jacket's coming off.
After trip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Oh. Drip, 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 drop. Droppity drip. Drip, drop, drop, drip. Plip, plop, plop, plip. Taking a dump. You're free to go.
None of us are free.
Oh, don't give me that metaphysical
We're
bullshit.
All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king.
The king.
You can go if you want, but you won't get far.
Watch me.
We're all bound. All bound.
You're so loud in my ears.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
A lot of words from a shoeless man. No. Ah! And he's styling on me, too. The tunnel is scheduled to be filled. Okay. Is there anything in here? Ooh, there is. There's a thing. What's in here? White button. My sneak go up. Chat, my sneak go up. My sneak go up. Woo! They'll never be, I'm practicing. They'll never be able to handle these moves. Oh shit, I'm grinding my sneak. I'm grinding my sneak, chat. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Holy shit, it's working! Ah! All right, this is the next 6 hours of stream. Hacker capacity! I actually did look, because I saw the mod manager thing, and I did look on the Nexus to see if there were any like useful mods, and one of the top mods was fix the character's back so it's not like locked to the camera, so they don't look so like pants shitting. Anyway. Oh, that's terrifying that you're bringing this tutorial up now. To block, tap block right before an enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Gotcha. Most enemies have a stamina bar beneath their health bar. When the stamina is fully drained, they enter a stagger state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Okay, we're gonna parry him. Quick save. Let's roll. All right, Dick Lips, let's go.
Reveal yourself.
Come on, bring it. Oh.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Let's go. Boom. Dagger, pants, robe, cowl. The cowl is less armor, but is better drip. So we'll go with that. And dagger does more damage. Okay. I moved the straw in my cup and thought Duck was moving his microphone. You've been in this Warframe mission for an hour 30? Is it like a really involved one? Or not? Should I take the tiny glass jars and bottles? I'm sure they could be useful. Brain! Can I activate my Khajiit night vision? Yeah, I did take a hit. It's actually pretty precise. Wait. That guy don't have a... Hold on. That guy don't have a guard key? Wait a minute. I want to point out sprinting doesn't take stamina. Yeah, he didn't have a guard key. Weird. Red Priest didn't count as a guard. Maybe later in. Maybe we gotta go a little further in. Sneak. Ace of Relief. Oh, stop. Wait, push. Wait. Block? I can hold it to block. Okay. Then you can dash. You can push. I see. I understand. Welcome in, dude. A Zambambo! Bird. 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 I fucking dare you. Get parried. He doesn't have stamina because he's undead. Ah, shit! He hit me. The undead. Monster blood. We have a new journal entry about the undead. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by the weirdness, Death is merely the beginning of something far worse. There are 61 entries in the bestiary area, apparently. There are 61 enemy types. The undead are mindless husks stripped of soul and will, hollow of their humanity. They move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, no fear, and crave nothing except to feed, to tear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matters. Now they are empty vessels, cursed to wander Avalon until time or steel finally reduces them to dust. I'm hurt. I'm gonna drink a potion. There's another one! I'm gonna die! I win, bitch! A blood clot and spoiled meat. Well, this is going well. Had to play on veteran. We had to play on super duper big dick mode, didn't we? Oh shit. Okay, dashing in combat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Got him. Man, I wish I had taken the other ability. That would have been like, you know, fucking blood transfusion. That seems useful. Okay, maybe we put some pants on, chat. Maybe we put some pants on. 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 Blood clot, lose health, brain, restore health over 10 seconds, and mana. Oh! And white buttons also heal. Monster blood hurts. Spoiled meat leads to suffering and losing health. Consuming leads to inebriation. Can I just wanted to eat it. Can I just eat it? Yeah, consume. There we go. Did we get some brand spanking new armor? No, the robe is actually worse. The pants are the same. These are better. Same. Killing it. We're killing it so far. I won. I lived to fight another day. Are any of you old enough to remember MTV with actual music videos? I did. I remember MTV with music videos. It's been a while. I loved the, although when MTV turned into like they did the like 100, top 100 music video thing where it's like, hey, remember the top 100 music videos of the 80s? And it was just a bunch of like B or C tier celebrities talking about like, man, that was a good time. Remember this song? And then they would play the music video and it was... That was VH1. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I hated MTV. No. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining using Morgane's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerve, and brainstem, then removed the brain. Subnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. You shouldn't be eating right now? Maybe. Zambamba. Shit. Okay, I gotta remember I can dash too. Closing the tube, I understand, don't worry. That site also does the VH1 pop-up video. The Zambonis. The Zamphonies. Zamronis? Right, I remember this. Ooh. The dissection. Tongue, brain, measuring tool, potion. We need to heal. I probably should drink that right now. Actually, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of brains. What could go wrong? Where are they? Yeah, if I restore health. Yeah, yeah. If I just eat a bunch of brains, what could go wrong? By the way, warning, do not eat brains. Oh my god, that is like the worst thing you can do. Do not eat brains. Holy shit. Speaking of old videos, my YouTube channel, where we got the VODs, yeah. Shouldn't you have eaten the clot first? No, don't eat the clot. The clot hurts, I think. How else will you get smarter? The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs, the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belong to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. On weirdness mutations. Mutation area overall, an amalgamate, wait. Oh, he ate his own flesh, I see. Mutation overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine pig internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body, the heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Oh, this person was fused with a pig. Awful. This game is very gross, and I dig it. Lose health, then regain it? But why do that? Why eat blood clot when I can just not do that? I want more health. Shit, I don't got any lockpicks. I run. Save. It's useful for alchemy, okay. The weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. See? Even back then... Wait, that's actually bullshit. Wait a minute, that's actually bullshit. This medieval fantasy Arthurian setting totally is like, clean your instruments. Clean your instruments. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think this is entirely historically accurate, guys. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spreading. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly forbidden. Fucking druid behavior. Frickin' druids. The hell is this? This wasn't here, was it? Was this here when I played? I don't think so. Oh, that's tragic. I feel like a lot of these were open. I can mine this? For what purpose? Oh, wait, I get rocks to craft with, but I also unveil. Hello, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've been detected. I've been detected!
Suffer for your sin.
Ow. Damn, you got range.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Oh boy.
You will burn.
There's a problem.
We'll send you into the abyss.
I hope not.
The word protects me.
Got him. I can do this. I can do this.
You will burn.
Okay, I fucked up the parry. I found lockpicks in the demo. We could dual wield. That is an option. Damn, I'm hurt again. Damn, I'm hurt again. I think we ended up doing the thing where, like, I just did all fire all the time. Oh, I can only have one burning ember equipped. I see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, you can parry. Okay. You know what could solve this? What? Add to play on veteran. I know. So did Mossman revert from druid to battle mage? Mossman was peace was never an option, guys. I'm gonna have to get a healing spell though. Doctors always started sanitizing their tools in like the 1860s. Yeah. John Lister's antiseptic technique, which surgeons at the time were so mad at the idea that they weren't always right, as doctors want to be, that they intentionally went even more against the practice until at last common fucking sense won out. Right? I mean, like, think about it. Imagine you're being taught your entire life. I'm in the way of shit. I need to switch sides. It just now occurred to me. I can unstuck myself. I'm in the way of like the health bar and shit. Yeah, now let me adjust this. Wait, hold on. It was 176. Let's do that. That's pretty good. There we go. I was not at full health the whole time. I was not. You just can't see my quick slots, which is fine. The latrine was named after John Lister. Oh. Germ theory was a thing already. It just hadn't been applied to surgical practice. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah, imagine like you're being taught your entire life, right? Like your entire like adult life, your education. And then all of a sudden, oh, you've been doing it wrong? And also you have most likely led to the death. Your like ignorance has led to the death of hundreds and hundreds of people. Listerine, not latrine. Oh, okay. My mistake. Sorry. I see. Listerine. Yeah, I can barely take one guy. What the hell? Scrolls. Hello, sir. Was this here? This wasn't here. This area wasn't here. Blood transfusion. New spell! Light cast projectile. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Oh, continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead? Wait a minute. That's actually way better. That's actually way better. Man, I wish you could block with spells out. Okay, you hit him with the goo. You can charge. You can continually drain. Got it. So I think I'm gonna be more of like a dodge character if I'm gonna be doing like the battle mage stuff. Spells out for Harambe, indeed. Okay, cool. Brother Fabius. We got a bunch of prayers. Brother Fabius's prayer. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me, grant that my mission place the blah 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 blah. Not really the religious type. They just use water before they started using antiseptic? Maybe, if they even did that. Yeah, they just wipe it off, if that. Yeah, you know, it's like completely and totally. How good is the? How good is this? Can I mine? No. I wonder if it'll come out. I need to. Anyway, yeah, thanks for following. It's the best way to keep track of me. We have anonymous follows here. Mana potion. All right, what's your deal? Wait, hold on, let me read this. Serial killer, cool. Brother Sirius, 33, male, Island Asylum, Red Death Stage 5. Self-experimentation, wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself?
Yes.
You really should have stayed there.
Brother!
We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand? You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
You're speaking in vagary, my man. What do you like? Their intent was to cure this, but now are they just like, we need to just lock them away, torture them, experiment on? Is this the Institute? Is this just the Institute again? This better not be the Institute for your sake, brother. An old medieval way of testing for diabetes was to leave a sample of urine out by an anthill, as they are attracted to high sugar content if diabetes is present. Oh, it's like magic. Using weirdness to treat the Red Death is like trying to cure the common cold with wild magic. I mean, there's a good possibility that you fix it. You might turn into a potted plant or explode, but that just comes with the risk of medical science. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiment from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage.
That's 5.
We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal.
What's stage 5?
The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
That's rough, buddy. Wait, were those the undead that I were fighting? Is that like that I was fighting? Were they the people who had reached stage 6? Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
This game's really grossing you out. I think this game's gonna be kind of gross, guys. I'm actually looking forward to some gross gaming. Some Scorn-like gaming. The undead are different. How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Weird, one might say.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Poor guy. He's gonna go blind, then go crazy, and then die. I can rest. That's probably not the smartest idea. However, I am kind of hurt, so let's rest an hour. There we go. Yeah, I'm well rested. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? For about, what's that? 360, that's 6 minutes? Experience gain go up. Nice. I can take the plate or these apples, the encyclical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness. Oh, so we're saying your sickness is because you're not religious enough. It's a punishment from God. Great. That's what we're going for. Is this game based off the Curse of the Red Death from Poe? It might have some influence. I was feeling that, right? You really want that Pizza Hut? I mean, I think you'll enjoy a nice frozen bake a frozen pizza. I think you'll enjoy that. Hey, Mindless. Hey. I'm probably gonna have a pizza here tonight. So you know, you can just, you know, we could be pizza brothers in pizza, in baked home pizza. So you decide. Yet hope remains for the impure, declares renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul be purified as mine was. Prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trusted me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Ooh. I think that's sage. Wait, hold on, there's more sage. Got it all? Probably do something with that. Flower, king trumpets, which I think is a mushroom. Lovely, lovely. Jars, 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 and cups. There was also a mod to make things that you could interact with highlighted, which I'm looking at now, like, maybe? Yeah, what you been up to, Minus? Fried rice, orange chicken, great choice, great choice. You're back again, totally understand. It's fucking go time, motherfucker. Drain him! Okay, so it's a very slow drain, mind you. Very slow drain. And also... Wait a minute. Oh, you can, like... Interesting, wait a minute. Is that... Do I have to forward dash that? I'll actually hit Q. Okay, yeah. If you, like, attack mid-dash, you get, like, a forward thing, so you gotta be careful. Gotcha. So yeah, if you, like... Is it... If I let go, does it not work? Yeah, if you do like a dash and you continue to hold the direction. Then you can like get an extra dash in there. Yeah, you get like an extra dash in there, so you can get in there. So I've noticed now that my optimal dashes is now one less. Is that because I have armor on? It looks like it. So I put on a hat. Still have 3. Put on a chest piece. I now have 2. So I take off the chest piece and put on the pants. Still have 3. Put on the boots. Still have 3. So it's the chest which lowers... Ah, there it is. It's there. So without the chest piece, my armor weight is low enough that I am considered light. Okay. If I put that on, I'm then considered medium. But I have 2% more armor on, I guess. I don't know. I think maybe staying light. Oh, but being heavy. But if I want to be a heavy dude, but then, oh, no, I want to be light, but no, I'm heavy. But oh, no, my character, my attributes, so. All my points. Oh, I guess my light armor is still really good. But my heavy armor is really good. I guess I just tank it. If I go to bed early, don't feel very good. Oh, get some rest. I don't want you to be sick or feel bad. Okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I'm getting good. Interesting. Okay. Zambambo. Corpse. Bone meal. Don't mind if I do. Spoiled meat. Spoiled meat. If I can do anything with that spoiled meat. Oh, right. There was this guy. We had like a whole conversation with this guy. Get them born. You will rest. An alchemy station. No items to craft. Explore to gather materials. I have materials, don't I? Interesting. Ninian. Ooh. What does this do? Increases movement speed by 20% for 20 seconds. That's pretty good. Mana potion.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Goodbye. Consumption leads to inebriation. Goodbye, cheese. Thought it was rich for a second. All right, brother. Talk to me.
You're not one of them.
True.
Please, free me.
Good night. I'll get you out, yeah.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill
I feel like I'm making like the same responses that I did in the demo.
Please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
His tags to the Horns of the South? Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep.
Oh, cool, okay.
If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Gotcha. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Crouch. Give me your head. Oh, he's dead. Damn, he had 1 hit point. I got his tags. And these small health potions. Burning Ember. Ooh. Wait, another Burning Ember? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Continuously drain health from the target, healing you instead. Oh, okay. So I can do, it has 2. So I can either be like, bam, to cause them to bleed. It's like a little quick shot to bleed. Or I can drain. Gotcha. I understand. 2 different abilities. Murren's method of separating the mind. Envision the mind before you, if you would, a small gelatinous orb. Examining the old in search of the new. Chapter 1. Through the often dismissed, Priest Murren, the Holy's methods recorded during King Arthur's reign offer crucial insight on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Murren's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Murren's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Murren insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see, to extend usefulness of a promising subject to tend to any life-threatening... In order for this to work, they gotta know we're doing it. That's fucked. They have to be awake. They gotta be awake. It's time, my brothers, you cry, woe is us. We escaped death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Okay. This feels very much like Annihilation. You know that movie? With, like, the sphere? I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, it feels very much like, we gotta embrace the sphere. I don't trust that. I don't trust that for shit. Ooh. I got hot goo. Still can't make anything, but I got the hot goo. The zombie bear? Yes, Phoenix. By the way, hi, how you doing? Yes, that's the one. Very Skyrim-esque. Yes, we very much, this is very clearly Skyrim inspired. The Okama Games. Games? Wait, can I make anything with these white buttons now? I ate all the other ones, can I? Hold on. No. Maybe I need to find like a recipe or something. Just, actually, I have the heal spell. I'm just gonna use that. Next dude I see. I'm gonna suck him. Give him a good suck. Can't wait for the cheese spell. I'm gonna cast so much cheese. Uh-oh, I'm assuming that's the correct way because it's bigger. So let's go the short, small, tiny way, which is obviously not correct. Let's go the bigger way because that's probably not right. Dogs love to go right, and I like dogs. And there's a lot of dudes. Let's not go that way because there's a lot of dudes. I don't know if I could take on multiple dudes at once. In a fight, right? No, I couldn't do that either. I thought they shot him with a gun. No, please have mercy. Like, what? That's why I was so shocked. I was like, what? Scared the shit out of me. Hey, how you doing? Wait, what? Oh, you do like a stealth kill.
She weighs
Crucify
the same as
him.
a duck. She's made of wood, and therefore a witch.
A witch! A witch!
I've already told you everything, I swear.
I see.
Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner.
Yeah.
Go. Escape while you still can.
Good. Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture.
Ah.
For the sick experiments.
Oh. A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing
Okay,
would
so Father
change.
Vaughn was the problem here.
We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
The changes you wanted sounded good. It's a shame it didn't work out. Like, yeah, no, like they seem to want to help people, but someone in authority was just like, what if we didn't do that, but did a whole lot more, like putting them on a rack? let's just. I'm not saying that torture is the answer. I'm just saying we got to keep our minds open and try everything, right?
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long.
We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his
They called him
methods.
a madman.
Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape. The way is clear.
No, I won't make it.
Why not?
Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
All right, brother Cassian. I wish you the best. By the way, I'm sick too. Shit, I can't get out. Hey, do you have a key on you? Ah, shit, I don't have any lockpicks, guys. Yeah, apparently I had lockpicks in the first, when I went through this the first time. I don't have any lockpicks now. All right, my sneak is super leveled up, right? Because of all the sneaking I was doing, because of the sneaking grinding I was doing, right? So they won't see me.
We're not alone.
They saw me. They immediately saw me. Sneak go up. I see his tootsies. I see his tootsies. He'll turn around some point, right? He'll turn around, right? I don't think he's gonna turn around. He was turned around. Wait a minute. I was so confused.
See? Your sins will be punished.
Count it. I missed. I missed. Holy shit, run.
Your death is certain.
Back to Joe Corner.
We'll send you into the abyss. The prophet wants you dead.
Run.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Bleed for me, bleed. Yes, give me your blood.
Your sins will
Get evaded.
be punished.
Ah! Trying to give me your blood.
Your sins will be punished.
Your sins will be punished. I got him.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Bleed. Mega bleed.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Suck. Okay, need a little bit more here.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, that worked. Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Fate's looking pretty good right about now. Okay, so that sneak attack worked pretty well. Don't know how much sneaking we're going to be doing with heavy armor. I've returned. Welcome back, Nomad. And hey, Elmac, it's good to see you. My fate was sealed. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. Kind of hard. Guys, the game's kind of hard. Hey, we got health potions, though. Yeah. I need to find, like, another zombie so I can, like, suck his health out of the body. But yeah, the mod I was talking about that you mentioned would be, like, really obnoxious. Like, highlights all, like, the items you can interact with. Yeah! Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, it did. Totally. It's like a Diablo enemy exploded all over the walls. Yeah. Peppermint. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. I'll suck his health out. Give him the suck. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. Gah! Gah! The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. This is some rank ass alchemical shit. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive, these produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. Unleash the beast! To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from raw, unyielding power of life itself. I now know how to make the bloodsucker potion! How do I do that? Need an alchemical table. Found it! The bloodsucker potion gives you 10% lifesteal for 20 seconds. It requires mead, monster blood, and blood clots. Oh, adjust the quantities of ingredients here by increasing the percentages of possible outcomes. Chance for better, chance for worse. So if I add more monster blood, it increases the chance for better significantly, and the chance for worse gets reduced. But the expected outcome goes down? Okay. A +1! Cool. Okay, and you need spirits for this of some sort, it looks like. Alright. Cool. Why does it look like an Oblivion mod? It seems very clearly inspired by that. I love Diablo. I fucking hate Diablo. Give me the old health twist. Like vampire, maybe a little bit. Okay. We can go down there. We can go up here. Let's do some exploration. Is there like an equipment? Like, is there like an item bag maximum here? Yeah, looks like it. 14 out of 110. I'm fucking killing it, apparently. Fish oil. Probably useful. Fish eye, fish oil. Bleeder rogue? Coat's weapon for 6 seconds inflicting bleed. Oh! Neat. Just loot goblin it all. Just gobbling it all up. Man, can a guy get a torch? The Moss Man is not the most adept at nighttime excursions. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daiga. 43, female, Whitefield, Red Death Stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't. And then Ian, 55 to 60, not sure. Male, Ross Cree, Red Death Stage 2. Severe anterior part of the frontal lobe. Didn't affect the progression of the Red Death symptoms. This patient is prone to self-harm. Oh. Lovely. Surja, 32, female, picked, Red Death stage, nothing. No visible signs of Red Death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. The subject exhibits a visible signs of weirdness mutation, specifically the presence of horde-like growths on the head. Subject deceased, transported for disposal. There's a potion. And then here's what's his face. Seems like the correct way to go. This is the correct. Wait, no, it's not the correct way to go. This is remember, there's this guy. There's this guy. He's just being this guy. He's this guy in it up.
And who the hell are you?
It's glowering.
Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
That's not true. Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
Because it's a good defense.
I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp.
Camaloshan?
Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Would have been nice. Yeah, you know, see, that's why everyone in Camelot is so pretty, because they all use Camaloshan. Anyway. What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat.
I mean, why not?
You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
I mean, they have so far.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
It's so thick. If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Debatable. A whole army for Conker here. You don't like someone who falls into traps that easily.
There was Mead. There were women.
Oh, his weakness.
One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse.
They were smacking his booty.
And I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the Maid.
We've seen a hooded man with a bow. Help me escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Apparently. Adios.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Conker. Warrior of Dalriata, known for his strength and resilience. Captured by the Red Priest for experimentation, he escaped, leaving his captors dead. He speaks bluntly and values action over words, showing respect only to those who prove themselves in battle. Conker. Connor? Is it supposed to be Connor? Has endured both war and torture, neither of which has broken him. He does not dwell on the past and wastes no time on idle talk. To him, survival is simple. Fight, endure, and never let the enemy have the final blow. Because I didn't really hear him too clearly on his name there. And damn, he kicked their asses. Took all their gold, too. Yo! Sick. What is this? Rusty spear? I'll take that. Spears are the ultimate form of combat weapon. Would be very useful for me to have. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Rusty spear. Yeah, we got range on this bad boy. The poke. Lovely. Who's this? Iagan. 74, male, Fernwood, Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders, loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. I think I got my spear to poke him with. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't really have much in the way of lockpicks. Never found any, like, keys either. Wait, who's this? What the fuck is species Bugane? Caution, infected Buganes may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugane's powerful bite. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I will touch him with a 10-foot pole, but only with, and just barely. Can I at least break the lock? Ah! No, can't. All right, well, we had our fun down this aisle. How about down this way? Oh, that's rough. How did they even get him up there? Like, how? Let's not think about it too hard. It's metal. Hey, maybe I can cook? Why hang them from the ceiling? For aesthetic. Okay, use random ingredients. Generates the best combination from random ingredients based on your cooking proficiency. 3 apples. Well, I made undercooked food? Huh. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, I made 2 instances of undercooked food. Well, I might as well eat one. Yeah. Oh, right. They turn into like bones and shit after a while, so it like saves space on processing. I sneak. A bunch of white buttons, don't I? Yeah, I got like 14 white buttons. Speaking of which, I should probably like eat 1 or 2 of those. What if I go up? Hello? What is this? The lock's broken. Lame. Ooh, a shovel. Will I find the mini boss? You bet your sweet bippy I will. Okay, he shot this guy. We got the laboratory key. I remember the boss. I remember him. Yeah. He was like down below. Yeah, he was like down here, wasn't he? Yeah, that's the guy who saved me. Yeah. Save? I did a quick save. Let's do another nice hard save. We have a bunch of quicks. Please tell me it doesn't have infinite quick saves. Please tell me it'll like cycle. The depths. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good night, Nomad. Who's this? The Horn Lady! She didn't die!
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Here, this should speed up your healing. Ooh, I could be nice. Yeah, sure. Give health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might
Maybe there was like
useful
autosaves in
for
there.
you.
Oh, a lesser mana ring. Ooh. It's alright, I'm not with the priest.
So, you escaped too?
Yeah.
Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance.
Oh, I didn't even see. You didn't even finish the line. What the fuck? So you said something about eating them? Devour them. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How'd you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time.
It's crossing the
wrong
border.
Place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it was, it wasn't for me.
Did the weirdness give you immunity to the Red Death?
Why? Do you think you can torture it out of me too? I didn't choose the gifts I was given. I accept whatever the weirdness is willing to give. I promise I hold no secrets to curing the Red Death.
Okay.
No matter how deep you cut, you can't gouge them out of me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Oh, yes? Hello? Huh? You cut your finger?
Yeah.
I left the bread in the car. Oops. Oh, jeez. Guys, Fairy Mom almost died. Mama down! Mama down! She almost died! We still have to get the garage door installed, so we have to like literally lift and close like the garage physically and like lock it with like the side like latch thing. And she was doing it and it cut her and she was like bleeding. She's like, ah! Poor thing. But she made pizza. She made me pizza. See, look at this, Silverleaf. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Pizza and a muffin. Look at this pizza. That's a lot of pizza. Holy shit.
Ugh.
Sergio, you're looking very gaunt lately. Nice. A Pict. I assume that's like a weirdness, like a fae, who strayed too close to an outbreak of the Red Death and fell into the hands of the Red Priests. Marked as different, she was taken to the island of Asylum for special treatment before managing to escape. She speaks of the weirdness with understanding rather than fear, accepting its gifts, whether they manifest as resilience, knowledge, or the horns on her head. To her, the weirdness does not obey, it simply is. Those who try to control it are fools doomed to be devoured by the forces they refuse to understand. Well, she's new. I haven't met her before. This is... Oh, yeah, what the hell is this? An elevator? Let's take that in a second. Let's check the other way. Our options are now currently elevator. I can't go back. And flesh pit. Flesh pit. Ooh. Gross. Ah, shit. Let me out of here! God damn it. We gotta use the elevator. That must smell so bad. It's gotta be like one of the most abhorrent things you could ever really smell. Especially because humans are really good at smelling death. We're really good at smelling decay. We're like built for it. Oh, okay, cool. Shortcut. One moment. Oh. Okay. So there was that path. What was down here? Chained up. I'm all chained up. Unlocks requires guard's key. I don't have a guard key. Wait, do I have a guard key? Nope. Okay, so I think that's where the mini boss is, but I need to find the guard key in order to do that. So again, what wait, hold on. Guard key? Rejuvenation potion. Increases max health. Okay. Wooden arrows, very short bow. We could do an archery build. Yeah, dude, I could use some fucking lockpicks. I'm dying over here for some lockpicks. Yeah, it looks like you want to get like a nice little rest in when you can. Is that anything? No, that's where I came out. Right. Okay. Let me take a left here. And what's up here? The guard key, perhaps? Or is this... No, this is where we came in. Okay. I would like to remind you of what I mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially with careless caustic stuff, blah, 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 but profit, open the door to the library. Yeah, okay, here we go. And I can make health potions now. Holy shit. You could totally miss that. Sage and burdock root. Oh, I'm making some of this. Yeah, health potion. Fuck yeah. Easily missed that. Hey, Alla, how you doing, man? Now, where would I find the guard's key? Would be like at the guard's state, maybe in here? No, right? The guard's station? This is kind of a station. And there was the other station over here. Right? Like up here. Oh, I never did get the key for in here, did I? The guard's key. Where's the guard's key? Ah, shit. Wait, what's it? Balls. Never went right from your starting cellar. True. It could be over there. Right, I remember this. You're right. There was the note. Hey, what's his face? He made it over here. Oh, there it is. Cooking for the resistant. Simple recipes. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mildred here with a simple recipe for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drain. Please don't drink the water. And mash with a touch of milk, but not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Simple, satisfying, and shame-free. Food. Fish soup. All right. I unfortunately fucked up. Ooh. And lockpicks! I got 5 lockpicks! God damn it, I could have been doing this the whole time. Ah. 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 Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. I've had you up on YouTube till now. The game is amazing from what I've seen. It's pretty cool. Not the mashed potatoes. Read it? I will. I remember. Oh! Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left, he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. I forgot about love siege. This is uncomfortable. We're almost done. I'm sorry. He aimed his enormous battering. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began to attack. Mind if I take this moonshine?
And now, the funniest thing you've ever seen, from really far away. Men are figures? I guess I'll take that. Ooh, I can lockpick this. Hold on. Wait, that's at 5 health permanently? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Sick. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. It's Skyrim. What you expect. Okay, we can cook now. Let's get some recipes in here. Okay, we can make Beggar's Fare, which heals. I can make it good. Mashed potatoes, which heals more. And they're different, so let's craft some mashed potatoes. I can put more potatoes in there. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking 2 maybe. Wait, no, I need 4. It says wait, I need 4 mashed potatoes to make mashed potatoes, I assume? Or can I do it with less? No, I need wait. I'm confused. I guess I have 4. Okay, I have 4, and I can increase the recipe to potentially do better. Okay. I mean, this is fine. But I might as well, right? Yeah, it's just regular mashed potatoes. That's fine. Beggar's Fare. Okay. Let's just make a bunch of this. Hey, +1, yeah. All right. Cooking complete. What does this do? Max HP up, max mana up, max stamina up. It's not really rejuvenation. Conjuring magic is pretty OP in this. Like summoning creatures. He has no opinion. Well, we might end up doing that. I do it. Basically, I want to be like a sword and magic kind of guy. Yeah. No one ever does 2 Worlds 2 lockpicking system where the lock cylinders constantly rotate and you need time to insert the probe further at the right moment. Probably because that's just not how lockpicking is, you know? And I mean, it's not like this is how lockpicking is or anything, but like... Like this, like... They very clearly are inspired by Skyrim. One spell sword, hiya! Or I guess technically spell spear, but you know. If I get a sword, if I get a cool magic sword, I will be rocking that all day. If someone beat something pretty early on that shouldn't have because of summons, ooh. Well, I might consider some summoning action. What's better than 1 stalwart adventurer? 2 stalwart adventurers. Old letter. And more lockpicks! Okay, what does this say? My dear Iver, I have finally arrived at the island asylum, and I have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn, who is apparently a terrible, terrible person. What's the best defense against lockpicking? A deadbolt. I mean, yeah. If you just bar the other side, then you're kind of good. So here's the thing. If you put a bar down on the other side of the door, but it's like one of those doors that has like a little like space under it, you could in theory get up underneath it and move it. But the best defense is a wall. Until you get a battering ram, I'm just saying. It's all varying degrees of trying to disincentivize. Ah! Yeah, and then you get Spider-Man with a metal pipe involved, and then who knows? Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to very early stages of Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat if he is born healthy. Okay, so you're pregnant. You're a pregnant woman. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Lelewin. Lewelyn. How do you like that? Lewelyn. Blah, blah, blah. Did we find a Katrine? I think we might have found a Katrine. Unforgotten. The husband of one of Red Priest's victims must be wondering what happened to... Oh. Oh, that's tragic. Beef. Pork. Ooh. I do have a ring. Max mana up. Take that. Now I'm significantly less imposing and also light. Lovely. Oh, that. I think we're... Oh, no. Oop, oop. Cabbage, onion, wine. Groats. Potato, tomato. And we got it all. Good. Bring out your dead. Jacqueline? Aaron? Done fucked up now. You done fucked up now. No, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. It's good practice. Shit! Only have 14 of those left. Three patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using weird beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion? Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. God, these guys are monsters. These guys are terrible. Holy shit. And all the brains around are just like left on shelves. Some of the most unsettling shit. We were in there. There we go. I gotta get that lockpicking skill up. Gotta do some practice. That's a child. God damn it. Name? Katrine Guiscard. Sex female, age 22. Constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Oh. Like if a hospital's run by RFK Jr. Yeah, kinda. It's a little cleaner here. Typical symptoms, typical of Red Death, pale red spots on face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche, anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alterations, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. Bokag! Thank you.
Bokagating gifted a tier 1 subscription to Silverleaf 777.
Silverleaf, not only should you enjoy those duck-based emotes and no advertisements, but enjoy this image of me eating a pizza. Thank you, Bokag. That's some good pizza. Oh, man. I can't wait 25 more minutes. I need to eat this. Oh, shit. I've assumed the 3rd place on the gift board, as I rightfully should. Your crown. Your big birthday crown with a big 3 on it. Enjoy. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and the head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 038 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. So is that the baby? Did the baby have multiple arms? Oh, God. It had, like, multiple arms and legs. Ugh. It's kind of a fucked up game, guys. Game's kind of fucked up.
Not the mama.
Not the mama!
Not the mama. Not the mama. Not the mama.
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Looks right at the camera. Whee! I guess I could do it for the lockpicking experience. There we go. Not the mama. All right, good enough. All right, we cleared that out. I run. Running, I'm running, running. Lose control! Not the mama. But the baby? Maybe, but not the mama. They have a blood, like, lectern. Like, guys, come on. That's disgusting. Abhorrent, even. Okay, we spent plenty of time in here. So now I can lockpick. And we'll want to go back down there because I think that door was that door barred or lockpickable? At what point does it stop being horrific and just become silly? When you get like inured to it, like when you have like those Souls-like games, like Lords of the Fallen, where it's like you like fall into a blood pit and there's blood walls and the enemy lands and roars at you, and it's like there's like blood flying at you and it has a bunch of teeth and it's just like, whatever, man. The Wailing Effigy. Well, that seems lovely. Found the mini-boss. I should turn up the cutscene music. Audio. Fireball! Audio? Let's put the video volume back up. Okay, apply changes. And dodge! Bleed for me! Bleed for me! I'm stuck. Ow! Ah! I'm out. Aha! Spear, bitch! Aha! Give him the suck! Can I hit his face? Like a face option? Gotcha! Level 2. Notes of a man sinking into despair. The dull broadsword. The grief-torn armor. Ew. Ooh. Oh, not my problem. Woo! Increases max health. Don't mind if I do. Fuck yeah. And this is a two-handed weapon, as is the shovel. Let's go this. There we go. Yes. Yes. Magic. There we go. See, the thing I really like about... So there's a thing in 5e that I actually really appreciate. And it's... You don't need... Like if you're using a two-handed weapon, you only need two hands to swing it. So if you're like, I need a free hand to cast the spell, what am I gonna do? Boom. Boom. And then, oh no, what if I want to swing my sword again? Right? Like, there's this, a lot of games do this where it's like, I couldn't possibly, right? But I guess I do have like the hotkeys, I suppose. Like I could swap between them, so there's kind of like that. I guess I could do, I guess I could be a little more like melee-like. So let's put you back there and put you as like a dagger. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't think we need this, so let's unequip that. There we go. Makes sense, but might be difficult to implement with a two-handed equipment system. No, you're absolutely right. Unfortunately, for people with that excuse, there was a mod in Skyrim that did it, and it did it really well. A dedicated cast button would also be a really good idea. Jerky man defeated. Yes. But yeah, it's like when you're building the system like from the ground up is like the dichotomy, you have two hands system, it can be kind of difficult. But you just make the two-handed weapons like use one hand. Jerking man defeated. Yes. Damn, that's horrible. Oh yeah, it feels good to have a big sword, you know, just got a big sword, just got a big sword. Well, that's not exactly, that looks a little jank, don't it? We'll stay in first person, how about that? We'll stay in first person. Do we read his note? We did not read his note. Did we read Father Vaughn's note? We did. Notes of man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side, that as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything and become less jerky-like. But alas, it seems time was going to play a cruel prank on me and make me more jerky-like. My skin, tasty and salted and preserved. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears, For I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage. Rage against the dying of the light. That sounds like a reference. Yeah, it's dark. It's a lot of like you know you're going to die, and so you have to like say your goodbyes, and it's awful. Awful, terrible, horrible situation. I have the Red Guard's pants on. I have these ragged peasant trousers. Do the guard pants are they better? Hold on. Or are they just pants? They're just pants. They're just pants. Dude, the Moss Man cometh. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that. Don't fuck with the Moss Man.
Bye-bye, diaper.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Who's leaving? Die well, infected one. May you find everlasting rest. All right. Wasn't there another? There was, in here. Wait, no, not in there. No, I was wrong. Cat, I was wrong. My athletics go up, though. Does this game have perks? It does. It does have perks. Add while sitting at fire. I remember there is a perk system. But this is just raising stats. This is pumping stats up. But there was like a perk system. So it literally is like the thing that we wanted in Oblivion and Skyrim. Right, the mix of the two, where you have like the skills that go up while you do things. Like running around and jumping and shit, right? Like in the base, like stat increases. But also has a perk system, if I recall correctly. Alright, does this... Yeah. Medium. Ooh. All the way over? There you go. Now what lies down here? This is new. For me, at least. Wait, is it? Wait, wasn't there like a big underground section that was like all fire and shit? Wait, what's going on? Frantic Berserker. Ooh. He's beating that meat. I've been detected.
Your fate is sealed.
Did I see Chris Avalon's tweet talking about the shit about Bethesda? I did not. What'd he say? The streamer, you're the largest channel playing this game tonight? Woo! Yeah! Hello, everyone. I think I'll just leave. All right, you chuckle fuck, let's go.
Your death is certain.
Holy shit! He kicked my ass! Dude, he did a 1-2 and 90% of my health went. Holy shit. Damn. Nice shot, dude.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that's why. I'm seeing it. That's why. When I hit him, I take damage. When I hit him, I take damage. Interesting. Well, you know what that means, chat.
Purge the unclean. My resolve is unshakable.
Bleed, motherfucker, bleed!
I'm not a...
There we go. Athlete's Pride can increase my stamina. We have the Thorn Helmet. Receiving melee damage returns psychic damage. Don't mind if I do. And it down. Yeah, that. Oh, the Moss Man. He's truly mossy. That's awesome. Put in the what's going on Discord. Nice, thanks. Probably check it out after stream. Damn. Good enough for me. All right. Cool. Cool. Free shit. Hashtag free shit. I just picked up a wooden spoon I don't need. I guess I could sell it technically. Also, I have a bow and arrows that I'm not using, but like, you know, Battle Mage. Battle Mage, thank you. Battle Mage. Who needs bows and arrows when you have blood magic? And do I have the sword on my back? I don't. That's kind of unfortunate. I would want to have like the sword like appear on my character, but it like just kind of disappears. Oh well. I feel like third person is like an afterthought. Yeah, it's whatever. Can I take this? Wait. Okay. Wanted to see. Just physics pushes you out of the way. It was added later as an accessibility option. Ah, I see. The fact that it works at all, as well as it does, like as added later, is quite impressive. Like they have like animations and shit. Like even if it's like a little jank, like it is very clearly a little jank, but like that was not intended necessarily as like a thing to have at the beginning. It was going to be a first-person game. That's pretty cool. For people who get motion sick, oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's really cool of them to do that. So like, yeah, it's like, oh, it doesn't look perfect. Well, it was not really meant to. Let's see. Can I cook anything? I can. We could make cabbage rolls. Oh, I can make a lot of them too. I feel like I should. There we go. Cooking go up. Your cabbages! Weapons, magic, armor, jewelry, consumables, crafting, readable, quest items, recipes, other recipes. Cool. All right, so I gotta remember I have all these dishes that I can eat. I don't think these spoil. So it's nice to have these, but I also have the shitty undercooked food. I should eat that probably at some point. It's funny, the undercooked food sells for the same amount as like a +1 onion bun. Cute. Yeah, food seems good for healing out of combat because it's like a very slow heal, but it's a big heal. Although it does seem like something you could put on in combat too, just has a nice heal buff, unless it goes away when you take damage. I don't think it said that though. Master Chef. All right, I don't think there's anything we missed, so.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Oh, you know it.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Oh! It's Caradoc. I got his name anyway. Hey! Wait a minute. You're not changing your appearance. Why is he not changing his appearance? Do I have to load? Yay! Yay! Okay, fun. Okay, I guess we go. Dude, can you do anything with the white buttons? I'm getting so many of them. I guess they're kind of like, yeah, it's like 10 health over 10 seconds. It's really not much, but like, oh yeah, here we go. This is what I was expecting. Weird plasm? Yeah, this is what I was talking about, like the underground ruins. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Tainted! God, he's tainted! Yeah! I missed! I should really, like, try to engage with the melee system, because it seems really neat. But the parrying, I think the parrying was just really hard. Yeah, the parrying was just really difficult with, like, probably two-handed weapons you're not meant to. You're probably supposed to just block. I think you're just meant to block with it. Like, the parry timing is probably really tight with the big weapons. The taint! He was tainted! They got to his taint. Commentary to Brother Istun's Underground Wonders. Contrary to Brother Istun's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building's complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Istun's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, was repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir. A remarkable moment, or a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. It's a few steps ahead of Skyrim's, in my opinion. Yeah, you actually see there's mods that are like the dashing and rolling mods that Skyrim has. Like it's like that, but like more. It's like, you know, built in and refined with its own system. And the parry stuff, like there is like parry stuff in Skyrim, but it's not like core to it. You need like a shield and like, so it feels like the next stage of like a Skyrim update. I'd be curious to see where Elder Scrolls 6 goes from Skyrim. Hopefully they take some inspiration from these guys, because this is very clearly like a more like modern take on it, I want to say. Before we continue, I'm gonna go get a drink, so we'll do chat guesses games in the meantime, and we'll see if this thing likes to crash while I alt tab. It crashed once. Boop doo, boop doo, boop boop ba-da. Break time. See you soon.
You win. Chapters. Games. Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Chat, I wanted to ask you something. Now, we all agree it takes about 3 licks to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop. But if you consumed various different foodstuffs and like if you ate something spicy, would that spice or something acidic, would that aid you into getting to the center of the Tootsie Pop faster? Warhammer's a good bet. There's a lot of meat on screen. What is this? Is that Mega Man? Or not Mega Man, like Pac-Man game? Horrifying fight for survival insanity, hand-drawn epic from creators of... Yo. Very eldritch horror. It was Sundered. It fucking looked rad. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of this pizza while the ads play.
Games.
The makers of Joe. Yeah, they made Joe. We like Joe. Joe's good. They haven't made Joe 2 yet. Looking for Joe 2. If Joe was so good, why didn't they make a sequel? Spirit Bear? Ah.
Chapters. Games.
Joe who? Joe Mama? Yeah, Scenery, yeah! Jojo. Sono chinos anime. Jojo. This is a cheese pizza. It's a very good one. Silverleaf, did you decide what kind of pizza you're getting? You baked one? Excellent. What kind? Don't be sad. I've had pizzas that are significantly worse than a baked pizza that we paid good money for. Pepperoni and ricotta cheese? Dude, why are you sad? That's fucking awesome. Enjoy. I'll finish this slice and then we'll continue. You miss Pizza Hut. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get some soon. Almost done.
Chapters. Games.
Yeah. There's a fish in there, I think. Hey, it's Civilization. Man, why'd they make Cleopatra so, like, damn.
Games.
All right, last one. Oh, you got it. The wonderful 101. Democracy has failed. Diplomacy has failed.
Chapters.
All right, this is the last one.
Games.
Oh, but guys, there's more pizza to be eaten. I'm gonna take another big bite. Mm. 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 Oh man, I'll get another one.
You win.
Oh shit. It was Star Wars. By the way, I didn't say hi to Catron. How you doing? Civilization revolutions had a weird thing where democracies could not declare offensive wars. This seems historically inauthentic. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Doing well, thank you for asking. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty well. We've been having a good time with this game. This game's awesome. We're mostly just playing the opening that we played before in the demo, but there's a few new things. Like there's an entire new section, and there's like a new NPC I don't think we talked to. Maybe I missed it? I want to say this wasn't here, but a lot of this stuff wasn't here before. You played the DS version of Star Wars Rebel Assault? How was it? So, here's our boy. He's kind of wearing a helmet at the moment. Hold on. The Moss Man. The Moss Man cometh. Beware the Moss Man. He comes in your dreams at night. He'll approach you in your dreams at night. Overgrown and verdant. Pray you do not meet him. Do not meet his gaze. Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Jerry fell into the abyss. Fucking Jerry. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jerry's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. Excuse me. I can't give up now. The secret's on the other side. Call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. I think it did. I think it did. Did you guys try pushing the button? I have a feeling that that's not the answer. Hey, Toaster. I am home from my blue and white striped collar job at the business factory where you make business. Where we manufacture business for local businesses. Damn, we're on the same wavelength. I didn't even like read the rest of your comment. You can see it. You can see it in my face. Where you're saying that I went to the business factory where my face just went and I got a 1,000-yard stare to say a dumbass joke. And then I look back down. Perfect. How's the game? I'm loving it so far. If you are a fan of Elder Scrolls games, it's somewhat similar to that with a nice and sort of eldritch or gory or like gross aesthetic. It's really fun. Tried to get into a few times the DS version, never got around to really playing it. Recognize the beautiful Joe looking outfit and the Wii U zoom in for the wonderful 101. I never played it, but it seemed pretty cool. It was a Wii U game, right? Yeah, Wii U zoom in. Platinum game that mixes superheroes with Pikmin and the brush power from Okami. Yeah, you're like drawing out like a form, wonderful sword, yeah, like something like that. Yeah, they like all form their bodies into the weapon or the thing they're doing. And it's Arthurian legend. Yeah, so literally we're gonna be talking to King Arthur here in a second. Eels. It's very macabre. That's the word for it. Thank you for that. I'll try to remember to use that. Very casual macabre. Like we woke up in what was effectively an asylum where they were experimenting on people who were getting the Red Death, the Red Plague. And people were like, they were experimenting on them with like wild magic that was like turning people into like pig monsters or zombies or making them grow things or like weird, super weird, unsettling shit, but I like it. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. Excuse me. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hughar is studying it now. If we're first to explore the Island of the Dead, the Isle of the Dead's depths? This place is the Isle of the Dead? Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall prevail. Fucking Merlin? Growing things is my favorite kind of monster. I'll be wishlisting this game. It seems pretty cool. And it plays really well. It has like a blocking parrying system. If you just tap it, you get like a parry, and if you parry at the right time, you also have a block. You have dashes, like a limited number of dashes you can see in the bottom left there. Boom, I got my 2 back now. I can dash. And it lets you evade attacks. You have magic. I have like this blood thing that makes people bleed, but if I hold it, it becomes a suck spell. Sucks their health. We also have like a fireball we found, where I can just do a quick little like bang, 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 bang. Or I can hold it for like a grenade. Magic regenerates. It's pretty cool. There's archery. Haven't really engaged much with it because, you know. But, you know. We'll come back to that. And there's a DLC apparently that just came out. Like a big DLC pack that just came out. Which we do have, and I will be playing. Speaking of the devil, there it is. This seems dangerous. We sure I can't go... Hold on. We sure I can't go over that, like, weird tentacle thing? We absolutely, positively, damn sure that I can't do it? Yeah. Oh, hey! I appreciate that. We're not sure! I appreciate that. They just put me back up here. And there's cooking. We've cooked a bunch of meals, a bunch of special meals with the ingredients we found. There's alchemy. We have some potions. It's a little bit witchery. It's a little bit witchery in that sense. Like, we have like an alchemy section here. There's some potions we found. We've been able to brew some health potions and mana potions. But we've also made a bunch of dishes with cooking that can heal us slowly over time. In fact, I should probably eat my really shitty one I made earlier. 9 health over 30 seconds, sure. Forgot Wonderful 101 got ported to other systems a few... Wait, did it? They did that? Nice. I thought it was locked forever on the Wii U. Wish you could just eat the white buttons. Like, you didn't have to, like, look in your inventory. I wonder what you can do with weird plasm. Oh, it just gives you mana. Okay. Which is... Oh, shit! Nothing behind me, right? Good. Bleed, bleed, bleed. All right, get this out. Yeah! Out of juice? Wait, he died. That son of a bitch took my health with him. Let's grab what's like really shitty. I guess weak mashed potatoes is really shitty. Yeah, there we go. It's really cool. You have like stats. Like obviously you have like the statuses you can look at and your strength and the different skills that it has associated with it. Excuse me. But you also have like these ability points we'll be able to spend when we get to a bonfire, I think, of some sort. But then there's also a perk system I remember from when we were playing the demo. So it's like not just stat ups. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember you. What were you? Oh, this was the Menhir statue, wasn't it? The question remains, is there any significance to this Menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Yeah, it's got 3 arms, doesn't it? 3 arms! 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, is that the third one down there holding the sword? Yeah. Well. Might as well. It brings you to a load screen! Oh, right. Well, that's fucking cool. Welcome to the Abyss, with cities that are held up by giant statues. That's so rad. I forgot how cool this is, man. Look at that. Look at these guys. Yeah.
It's not here.
Uh-huh. I feel you. Picking up what you're putting down. But alas, I have no other options. I gotta press forward. Evil baby. They do make a good point. They do, Nip Nips. By the way, hi, how you doing? So, oh, two. Uh-huh. How's it going, big boy? Things didn't go well here.
Crucify him.
On it. Is that Gaelic? What is that? Love me some Gaelic shit. Sounds like a Sim character. He's speaking Simlish? That's I recognize that. That's English.
Fear not.
I'd like to learn Gaelic. It'd be pretty cool. Gaelic seems like a lot of fun. You heard the chat. What's going on over there? Oh wait, is that the same statue? Another Menhir statue? Alright, what's your deal? The glowing orb from the College of Winterhold. What's up?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Not anymore.
I just am.
Are we all like that? What is this place?
I do not know.
Well, you're helpful.
I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness.
We're in the weirdness. I love that it's called the weirdness. Like, that makes so much sense. It's just because of, like, modern lexicon, that sounds really silly. The weirdness, you know? Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I'm asking the questions, ball boy. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A Menhir? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together.
Can you walk?
Now that I'm free.
Lieutenant Dan, you don't have I think he's gone. Is he gone? They'll be on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm playing a video game here. Gotta make sure. No, it's all dramatic and shit. And I should just like reach out and touch it, but like there could have been a really cool like treasure chest. You're like, there's a bench here. I could sit on the bench. All right, fine.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Okay, so you came as like a warring conqueror kind of thing, attacking the indigenous peoples. Oh, I see. Dude, what the fuck? There's people with like 4 arms down there. You see that? Fucking fighting, what's his face from Mortal Kombat? Goro? Jeez. What Elden Ring mod is this? This is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's very Skyrim-esque. Very good video. We played the demo earlier. Like a few months ago, I want to say. Woo! And Bokag got it for us. As well as the demo. Go down there. Or as well as the, not the demo, as well as the expansion. If you insist, I'm a man of the people. Ah! They don't like that. They don't like that. Down with the weirdness. Get up, come on, get down with the weirdness. Yeah, it's like Elder Scrolls. It's like Skyrim. It's like Oblivion. There's a little bit of Witcher in there. It's also what if you had those games and you couldn't open the console? I just realized I can't open the console. Augur of Dunlane? Yeah. The Augur, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. The orb. Sell my soul. The third person mode. There we go, now we can get a better look at him. I'm coming, Battle Brothers! Oh! Well, I deserve that. You make one little joke and they're like, nah, do it again. It's make one little joke, like my job was to make jokes. No, I'm not allowed to be funny. It's gonna play the video game. At least my athletics went up, so at least it wasn't all for naught.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the Knights of Weirdness.
The Knights of Weirdness.
It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
So Merlin lit these special old-timey statues, and it drove away the dark realm of the weirdness. Okay. Very normal-looking building over there. We need Captain Planet. He's our hero. He's gonna take the weirdness down to 0. Is the weirdness just pollution? Also, I want to point out that in the Captain Planet universe, pollution is evil. Like it is a physical, tangible thing of evil, right? Because there's an episode where he meets Hitler, and it physically hurts him to be in the presence of Hitler. Ergo, pollution. Evil is pollution. The weirdness is billionaires. I think we've come full circle. There's the Menhir. Looks like with its 3 arms again. They have 3 arms, right? Yeah. It's got the one there, the one there, and then the one there. And these are just like spines sticking out of it. Has like a tendril holding on to that, I guess. Interesting. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. We got like, there's like cultists and shit. Wait a minute. Can I? Hold on. Hold on. They don't exist. They're not real. Damn. It's a good try, though. Good try.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
Give me the suck.
In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I assume that's Camelot. Maybe. I don't know. Is that Merlin's tower? Maybe. Ooh! And there's a lighthouse. Whee! So yeah, conquering invaders, fleeing their country to take over land that was not rightfully theirs. Got it. I understand.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
That's rough, buddy.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
Red Death infected? Oh, I see. Not on my watch, bucko. Bring out your dead? Wait a minute. Inventory. There we go. Dobby! Oh, I missed. Fuck you! I missed! I'm being surrounded! Did I just parry and attack at the same time? That's sick. Suck it! I legitimately think, I'm not sure if my attack did it or what, but like when I saw the attack coming, I was mid-swing and I hit the block button and I heard a parry noise and kept swinging. So if you could do that, that's fucking rad. Just always on offense. Parry. Hello, hey Rainbow. So this game is kind of gross and macabre is the word we've decided for it, but also pretty enrapturing and weird and fun. So if you have a weak stomach, this might make you a bit uneasy, but it's up to you to decide. Hopefully you're having a good day. Red Dead Infected, the bad end. It's the bad end of the nightmare, the zombie DLC. Cool. Cool. I probably said this too when I played this before. This reminds me of the palace, the cathedral in the Dot Hack universe. We got some utensil hop off. Okay. Yeah, you know yourself best. It's just really cool. Very Arthurian.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I'm getting out of here. It's the title screen. long fight. So that's King Arthur, I think. Oh no. Oh no! The King of Kings finally can rest in death. It's very Giger-esque. He lives again!
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Hey, it's my job. Oh. Yeah, do you see this? Holy shit, it's Giger as fuck! I guess they're a fan. Blood. So yeah, I think that was King Arthur, and they put him in a tomb, and now they're doing a ritual to resurrect him, or they were. Ripley, where are you at? Spent over 3 hours nonstop trying to get an older depot of Shadows of Doubt so I could actually play it with all the mods that will likely never be updated. No luck. Or it looks like intestines. Oh yeah, it does. It's very like chitinous, very like ridged. There's not enough dicks. Not enough dicks for it to be Giger though. I mean, I guess you could look at their helmets, they're a little bit like that. But yeah, it needs a whole lot more like vaginas and penises for it could be Giger. If you just put ridges on everything, that's not Giger. No, it needs the phallic imagery. All right, what's this?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone?
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
It sounds like the voice actress for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Blood? Blood? Blood. Wait, touch?
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Cool.
You got that right.
A new hand touches the beacon. I will be the beacon.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Yeah? Oh.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
Oh!
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
And he just takes my head and just crushes it. I owe you. Camelot! He's so dreamy. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure.
Yeah, you got it.
For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again.
So he woke up.
I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
It's not great. Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me. I wish I knew.
Oh.
I remember death. Then darkness.
Oh.
A terrible loneliness.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
Do they?
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening?
Wait, what? What's going on? Oh no!
No!
He's turning into bubbles! Damn.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
Oh.
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Oh, yeah, Arthur power. It's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together,
Quack.
Let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Thank you very much for the 13 months, over a year, dude. Thank you. Thank you for gifting me your appreciation. Because I appreciate your appreciation. And hopefully you appreciate those duck-based emotes and no advertisements. Lucky number 13, you know it. How's your day been? Let's make way for Avalon.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
You appreciate the appreciation of your appreciation? That I doubt. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered his shoobity-doo-da-dee-boo. He's still in there? He's still in there. He's still in the box, chat. My agility go up. He's huge. What the fuck did I just do? Chat, he's huge. He is like 12 feet tall. He actually is 12 feet tall, by damn. I'll be damned. Oh, and his sword is like the final fight. Don't answer this. Is the final fight gonna be like I walk up here and he's gonna like pop out and he's gonna grab the sword. He's gonna play it like a guitar. And he's gonna slash me with it. All right, so character, inventory, bag, notes, quests. Well, all right then. Hold on,
He was the hand that reached.
I'm short, but
beyond
not as short as
knowing.
Darian. This is true.
The seekers who dared.
It's a
cross
cool
the
Oblivion
boundaries.
mod. Thanks for noting. I spent some time putting it
glimpsed
together.
The shape of what could be.
No. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Very cool game so far. And we've still been playing content we've kind of already read. How short? Not that short. Listen, guys. I'm a solid 4-3. Come on. Dare's like 3 apples high. I'm like 4-3. Come on. The light of the menus is fading? What does that mean? Rocks. Hobbitses. Dirty hobbitses. Ooh, Ring of Protection. Don't mind if I do. Armor up by 1. That's basically nothing. But the mana by 10. How much does this cost? Costs 4 points. So about 5. Costs about 5. That's actually sizable. That's actually like a whole other like cast or 2, depending on what you're casting. The extra stamina, though, is so useful. But the armor? That's an whole other percent. I'm gonna have to go with that. It's times like this I wish I had like the ability to put rings, magic rings on all my fingers. But there is the classic idea of why are you only able to have 2 magic rings? The classic idea, aside from wanting to keep characters from being fuck busted, right, is the rings themselves have magical fields of energy, and basically you have to keep them far enough away from each other, otherwise they interfere with each other. And so if they're too close, like on the same hand, they don't work. So you have to have them on 2 separate hands. Shang-Chi would like a word. That's whenever you see this, by the way, whenever you see this, it's balancing reasons. It's balancing reasons. But also, oftentimes, the explanation is magical fields. It's like, why not? Well, because they would interfere with each other. Morrowind let you equip 4 rings, just saying. God damn it. What, did you put them on your toes, maybe? Toe rings? You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death! No more Red Death? Does that mean the Moss Man is back? He is no longer sickly. He is the Moss Man. You'll love to see it. You could put a 3rd ring on. Hey, listen. Listen up, liberals. This is the future that you don't want. Magical cock rings. Anyway. Okay, not allowed to go there. But now that I have the soul of King Arthur, I can do this. Let's roll. Man, I want a really cool, like, sword and a really cool suit of armor. I want to be, like, cool sword man. What the fuck? I forgot how rad this is! What are these things? What are they doing? What is it? This is... It's just cool. It doesn't do anything. It's just cool. What are those? Woo! I missed him. Woo! I missed him. Okay, it's not tangible. Okay. But can I get a swing on him? Hold on. Got him! Took out one like a champ. Alright, enough of that. The chains are like spinal columns. Like it has like the art design of like a walking sim, like a horror game where you just walk through it and then they like tell you that it was all about like how you like accidentally killed like your grandpa or something, and then like this is all like a dream. It has like the aesthetic of that, but actually then also has gameplay, which is awesome. It's Quake, but Arthurian. Isn't there like isn't there a boss fight down here? Isn't it kind of super hard? What is this? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. So those are the Titans. A boss fight? What boss fight? I vaguely remember a boss fight here. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have the power within our walls. Okay, so they're just spinning a generator forever. Away with Twathan. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. All right, so I think, was this place created by the Menhir? And they left at some point to find what was across the sea. All right, just in case. The four dwellers. Right. Was that song Beyond the Sea? Give me a lot of mana stones. I don't know how I feel about that. Pause. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with the middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the King's power. You already used it because oh, but I can do it again. Let's go! Well, that hurt. Yeah, this is... Oh! That didn't seem to work out very well. So he just keeps going. He just keeps going. I was like, okay, I'll dodge one. Okay, and then I'll hit him. And then it's just like, nope. Keeps going. New Vegas DLCS tutorials. Yeah, kind of. If I just stay away from him, I can just shoot him with fireballs all day, but... Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. He's immune to fire. Oh, okay. Not immune to... The rock is not immune to bleeding, by the way. Okay, that's horseshit. Alright, what do we do? What did I get? I got a ring. Ring of toughness increases encumbrance limit. Oh, right. That makes it so my encumbrance limit is this, right? So if I were to put that on. Wait, did that 20 or 16.4? Yeah, it makes that go up. So it would make overall. So I could, like, in theory. Unfortunately, it's not really helping me all that much, so nice to have, but what else did I get? Pick up, I got that. Alright, whatever. Turns out you can get blood from a stone. Oh, you. I didn't even use my super special ability. Food. Do I need to have this out to mine? Or is it gonna like tell me I can mine it? It'll tell you? Okay. Oh, it actually replaced it. Interesting. Same with digging. Gotcha. Oh, it's right, because I do have a shovel. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. All right, then. Oh, we did it. I was kind of like, that seemed more like a you don't want to get anywhere near it kind of boss. I don't know. Maybe I could have blocked it more. Yeah, I think I could have done more blocking. Just block the big guy instead of just taking those hits on the face. I don't know. I kind of want to try it again, but it's too late. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the fireballs didn't work so hot, but the blood did. They see that kind of looks like a pelvis, so I'll give you guys that. I'll give you that. There, I got it off the screen. There will be plenty of tough enemies to play with, especially since I put it on like super bitch crushing hard mode. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get a strong. I gotta get some strong stuff. Are you in Boston? Not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. Feathers? Essence of the wind. Ooh. Do you mind if I just... What the... Oh. Alright. Alright, we'll go talk to what's-his-face in a second, but I want to explore the island a little bit. Like, what happened to this guy? I guess he died. Well. I want to do a little bit more combat. There's a magnificent hat on the beach somewhere. I'll keep my eyes open. For such an immaculate hat. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, it's just underwater. I just got flashed with the underwater vision. It takes forever to like change between, like, we come out of the water, it's like underwater, underwater. Okay, that's so weird. I don't know why. I didn't feel like this game would allow you to swim. I don't know why. So let's see if we can find the hat on the corpse. The silk hat? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, bonjour. Oh, great. Now I'm really a conquistador. Oh, God. Beware of the power of the milkman. His epic gaze. Oh. Man, I love the French. Dig! Coin purse. Sick. More coins. Sick. All right. There's a lot of good stuff you can find on this island. I'll be damned. Yeah, unfortunately the hat, while aesthetically pleasing, is not magically enchanted like my other hat. Crab. So I have to consider what we want to do with it. Milkweed, I don't know what this does, but I'm taking it. Might be a situation where we hold off on wearing it for a bit. We'll see. Got a bunch of sage. Burdock root. Make Caradoc wear the silk hat. Can I? I can make him wear like this cool knight armor, but I don't. Ooh, Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Connaught. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the Red Priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum? They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending. This was 5 years later. But those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon, worth every moment. Okay. Do a nice little rest. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find. Did I find everything? What's his face? Caradoc. There seems to be more to the island. A lot of milkweed. What do you? Okay, hold on. What do you make milkweed with? What do you use to make? What do you make with milkweed? Where's recipes? This recipes. Journal? Quests. Journal. Inventory. Bag. Crafting. No. Readable. Here it is. Recipes. Okay. Small health potion. It doesn't say. I need to find an actual station. Okay. Whatever. All that work for nothing. Oh, we found him! Or someone, anyway. Fisherman's tunic. Nobleman's boots. Ads in 1:30. I see! Have you considered these nobleman boots? I don't think you have. What about this fisherman's tunic? And now, prepare for the most powerful warrior you've ever faced. The Moss Man. The greatest chef in Avalon. I can't fuck around, guys. I'm playing on hard. I gotta put the armor back on soon. All right, I think that's everything.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Oh, you know. I ran into some trouble along the way.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
Oh, you know. Oh, it's important. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'll wait till after the ads to make this decision. Guys, should I tell him about King Arthur or not? Can I get a poll in the chat? Yeah, Catron. Poll in the chat. Reveal the existence of King Arthur. Be a sneaky beaky. And do not. I believe it's /poll. Would that be a spoilery question or... Well, I'm just asking what you guys think I should do. If you have information that you're not willing to, that you're not going to share, that is like of the future stuff, you don't have to share it, but you can have an opinion. Do your best. I'm going to take that to heart. What would you do? What would chat do? WWCD. What would chat do? Oh, shit. WWCD's nuts. God damn it, Bokag, you're right. You're right! You're right, I should say I found King Arthur. But what if I can't trust him? What if I can't trust Caradoc? What if he's the main antagonist? What if he wants King Arthur for himself? He seems helpful and trustworthy. He freed us. True. But what if he knew this was going to happen? Because he seemed to know this was going to happen. He's Morgana. Or do you hang out with the Morrigan? Do you know Cuchulainn? Do you know Setanta? You know Queen Mav? I think I'm getting my stories mixed up here. He's actually Morgana in disguise or some shit. Who's Morgana again? I love how there's like this pervasive, like in like European fiction, there's this pervasive character of like black-haired sexy woman who, ooh, she got one up on me because she's hot. The cat from Persona. Buddy is giving cute cuddles, but his little feetsies are pressing the touchscreen on my Steam Deck. Let him play. Let Buddy play. Morgan Le Fay, the villain in Arthurian legend. Ooh, that woman. Ooh, that sexy woman. God damn her for being so sexy. How dare she be a woman? He almost refunded the game I just got. Trying to tell you something. All right, we didn't do a poll. We ended up not doing a poll. That's fine. My heart speaks to me, and my heart says that I must become the hero of Arthurian legend. The Green Knight. No. Different thing. I found King Arthur.
Found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again.
Caradoc?
And this means you have to die.
Caradoc, no!
I'm truly sorry.
No! Caradoc, no! Oh shit, what hit? Damn. That game over? Did I lose? Oh.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Oh, it was a funny haha. Fuck you. This is a special achievement for beating him? Wait, did I quick save before that, didn't I? I think I could do it. Wait a minute. What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen. No, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead.
Oh.
It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Now what do I have to do with all
what
this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That
I don't know, if you talk about the
your
SCP
assistance
Foundation,
might be
I don't know
help
if they
on my
agree.
journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
Well, why would you want to do that?
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why is killing King Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
Oh.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger.
He's too weird.
Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed.
Maybe. Consent's important.
And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe.
I don't know, man. My HP bar went down to 0.
Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
I want to cry about it some more. What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
A world to win. Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is Excalibur now? Why are these yellow? Why are these yellow? I thought it was because it's like you're making an important choice. Ooh, but now there's a single one. There's no choice here, so why is it yellow?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South.
Wait, I'm going
there. It's a
there.
fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name.
Brendan.
He'll tell you the rest.
All right, let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South.
Okay.
Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
You mean the weirdness? The weirdness? Whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Oh, just open the quick menu. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. Whoever could he be? You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Okay. Ass sufficiently beat. Load. This. Yellow means this moves the quest forward, not asking for more info. Which is very weird because there's been other things like that where they haven't, it's like, if you click any of these, it'll move it for, but it hasn't, made that distinction before. Pre-ass beating. Alright, I'm gonna try and beat him. We're gonna try and beat him. I'm hit him with the bleed. Yeah, we're just gonna blood. Just blood all day. Blood. In fact, I only have the one blood. Blood.
There you are. It took you. But you were, I don't mind this.
Blood! 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 Yeah, let's see you shoot some fireballs, dickhead. Come on, blood! 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 Blood!
You pay for
blood! Blood!
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
It's working! It's working! It's working!
You'll pay for that.
It's working!
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
It's got a bow!
You'll pay for that.
Oh, one hit! God damn it. Okay, it was working. Shit, I can't pause. I can't, no, I don't.
And my, here.
Ah! I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It'd be easier if I had it on the other hand. Let's switch the weapon around. Okay, here. Switch to that. Okay. I don't want that because it's like distracting. I can just be like, oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, I can parry with my fist, I think. You do have a bow. Yeah, well, I also got magic. Okay, so I think the plan is gonna be like just I've got to stay close enough to him to like trigger his like melee attack and then bleed the fuck out of him.
There you are.
We could fireball him, but maybe that would be better.
But you might and this I'm true. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
Keep the bleed going. Keep the bleed going. Stack it up higher. Higher. Higher.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
It's working.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
Shit! Well, there goes the bleed stack. Yeah, keep him in melee. Keep him in melee.
But it'll take more to defeat me. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Is he healing? No, he put on got a super potion. He's now super.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah! Kill Caradoc! Reach level 5! Roar! 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 Blah, 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 blah. How good is this sword? It's pretty okay. Requires 3 strength. Has higher crit chance. Okay. Requires endurance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Even his pants, especially his pants. What? I'm sorry, I don't speak whatever this is. Betula Aquila tu a per sol. Sanctus servus igni tactus. Sorbet alnus mihi. I don't speak. I don't speak. Feel like this will have consequences. Yes. Many consequences. He's bald. 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 Okay, I just wanted to prove that I could. Want to prove that I could. Alright. We're gonna go the other path, which is not fighting him. But he beat our ass. Although I'm curious what those consequences are. But we do still have the safe conduct thing, and yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's make a nice campfire. Place that right there. Hello, boss.
Ah, I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
Did it fail?
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Caradoc hates you. He said, wait, do you know what happened? Yeah, no, let's go with this. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not sure if it's going to, like, let me pick these. Caradoc hates you. Yeah, he said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
My fault. I did it.
Or have I never left?
Maybe I'm the reincarnation of King Arthur. You don't know this, Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should.
He's like leaking dark miasma.
All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so.
Heck yeah.
If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Oh, kingdom.
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only
grown
stronger
yeah, you're right.
in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Restore weird soul power? It costs 10 to do that. Restore your spent abilities and regain your fuel. Let it get to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. What does that fucking mean? Level up? Skill tree. There's your skill tree. Attributes. All right. Okay. What do we increase? Strength for melee damage, stamina, and armor weight multiplier makes weight for armor way less. Endurance, health go up, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration, dexterity is attack speed, noise and visibility down, and range damage. Spirituality, spell power, max mana, mana regeneration. Excuse me. Practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, straight up, and prices of sold goods, plus 10%. Did that change at all? Yeah, prices of sold goods. Oh, it literally, that's a massive increase. Yeah, no, like price of sold goods is 10%. Wait, is it 10% of the good when you sell it? Brings it up to 20 when I pump it up. That's cool. That's mostly for crafting. Okay, and the perception, crit damage, crit chance, sneak damage. Okay. I think what we're going to want to focus on, I'm thinking strength, endurance, and spirituality. I think that's what we're going for, because we want to be like the battle mage, man. So I'm going to put 1 point in strength. Maybe health. Strength. Health? Strength. Health. Strength. Health. 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 So health goes up by 8 points. We're at 53, it goes up to 61. Sizable. Our encumbrance limit goes up by 10. And our stamina regeneration goes up a little bit. Once you prove you cannot change it, it can be easily undone. Are you sure? Yes. And then skill tree. We have strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception. Okay. Same things. Cool. All right. Unarmed, which we will not be doing. I don't think. Unarmed damage. Killing with fists increase attack speed. the fucking Kenshiro. Unarmed attacks gain 5% bonus damage for consecutive attacks. And Iron Hands, opponents with more than 80% health take 40% more damage, so your openers are stronger. Okay, cool. Two-handed, one-handed, general. This is general. Melee damage does more. Staggered enemies take more damage when you deplete their stamina. Which, with a heavy weapon, I don't think we're going to be doing all that much. We're not really parrying with heavy weapons. Weapons of Great Heft increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. That's probably what we're doing. Last Stand, when below 30%, increase melee damage. When below 30% gain 30% attack speed, and increase your physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing health. That's pretty rad. That's not terrible. But I like two-handed. Attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Hits deplete 5% of the damage dealt from target. Oh, here we go. There we go. There it is. Then we can stagger them just by hitting them. So this implies to me, yeah, I'm right. It's harder to parry with heavy weapons. Reduces the stamina cost. That's very important. They have lifesteal. Attack speed for each consecutive two-handed hit. Nice. We want one-handed, right? So we can also do magic. So unfortunately, do I? I like the big heavy sword, though. I can switch to magic. Ambidextrous, crit chance, heavy attacks, is it just stun? Okay, I'm thinking we're probably going to want to go two-handed. Let's see what endurance. We have shields, stamina, and health. Probably not going to be using shields, so that's appealing for surviving. Health, max health up. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Healing? Define healing. Like lifesteal, does that count? Or just healing potions? I'm curious. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina. Increasing your physical damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. And for every 10 points of health you are missing, your attack speed increases. Okay, that's neat. Stamina. Taking damage restores stamina. When you have full stamina, increase damage. Will restore stamina cause you to take less damage. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Recovering from overexertion is faster. Receive less damage when overexerted. After staggering enemy, restore stamina. Max, increase max. Oh, that's nice. Cool. During dexterity, spirituality, we have wands and cubes. Okay. Summoning, which you guys said was really strong, which I can totally understand. Combat and general buffs. I'll power up. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has increased chance of critical hit. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals more damage. Okay, so I think this idea, it might be about switching spells, but I think it's more you cast the weaker version of the spell, and then you charge it, it'll do more damage. Right, like this is like, you cast a spell with a lower base mana cost, so if you do a charge attack, then the little guy has a higher crit chance, and then this one, if you do the little one, then the big one, it does more damage. Spells have a chance to stun. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy, causes them to take more damage. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding status buildup. Does that include, like, flaming swords, who do fire stuff? Each enemy affected by status increases corresponding damage type. Full health. Oh, you can make people explode. That's rad. Excess damage from killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Just make them explode. Healing, crafting, statuses, armor. Cool. Food regenerates more. After 2 seconds, or for 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. You get the regain mechanic from Bloodborne. Healing, resting gives you random blessing. Ooh, and pretty rad. I think I'm gonna go with two-handed. I like this. Brutish fighter. Our two-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Confirm. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options, or restore weird soul power. I mean, I have 10 cobwebs. I guess I'll fuel it. We big weapon boy. Big! Can I get a gut sword? I don't know what this does. Saving is disabled. I guess I could cook. No, I can't. Can't cook, Jesse. Okay, I did it. Now what? Stash, identify, alchemy? Okay. I can put things in my stash, I guess? Or not? Oh, shit! It's fine. Does this weigh anything? No, it doesn't. I could sell this stuff later. Identify. Collected treasures reveal their true power. I have no items! Alchemy. Okay, we can make those. What are you? That's burdock. That's sage. That's good enough. It's fine. Rest. Resting until... Okay, it's nighttime to daytime. That's not daytime! What the hell? The hell is this? I guess it's the protective aura they were talking about with the weirdness. Alright. Horns of the South, here we go. Go beyond the protection. Now I'm scared. Like, what? Good thing we have all these protections.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores.
This is new content.
Then the deep.
What the fuck is that?
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
The fuck was that? I didn't expect a kraken. A demon of the ocean. Wow, this is very Oblivion. And there's a fucking compass now. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? The kraken. How far into the ocean can I go? Is there a map button? There is. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're going back. I don't like that. See, because I like you're swimming around in Skyrim, it's like, oh, what's the worst that's gonna happen in the ocean? Like fucking nothing, right? Like maybe there's a fucking fish. There's like a fish like this big in the ocean. Out there? I don't know what the hell's out there. I just got my ass beat by something that's out there. I don't know. I don't fucks with that. In fact, this is a dangerous world out here. I need to put my pants back on. The white boots can stay. The white boots can stay. Missed opportunity for Subnautica sounds. I saw them. Oh, crabs. Can I get the crabs? Crab! You can obtain crabs. Mini crab. Keeping the Ugg boots. Yeah, I saw the Subnautica sound effects. I was like, there's not gonna be any water. There's a potato, but there's no water. What's autofill slots? Oh, from the, I see. I understand. I don't need this. I'm gonna put like the fire resin on there. Yeah, I can enchant my weapon with fire. Fire, yes, fire. The short sword is weaker because I do not have the strength to wield it. I see. Gotcha. I sleep now, night. Good night, Nedmorn. Good night. Have lovely eeps. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's figure this out. Let's look at this map. Let's look at this Skyrim-ass map. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not that big. This is just the Horns of the South, though. This is like, okay, I see. So we're gonna wanna head west. I think we found everything we want so far. But, C, got it. Interesting. So we lost Caradoc, but now we're free to explore. I think, you know what? Now's a good time for a save. The world is our oyster. Don't worry, I got you. Did I save? I think I saved. Is that a person? No. Is that a zombie? What is that? Oh. It's looking pretty red. Looking pretty red. To fight our kingdom. A drowner. Oh! He spit! Ah! Got one. Out of stamina, though. Okay, I think it's like, yeah, if I go for the head, then I get more damage. Right, if I go for like the legs, I think it's like targeting. Like you can hit, ooh, drowner tongue, definitely. Do I need bones? I'll take bones. You and your Rope. Yeah, I think if you go for the head, it would do more damage. Like if I was fighting that dude who had like his chest was, ooh, interesting. Burning stone. That's just, you just, wait. Weapon now applies, wait, what? It's a crafting thing, okay. So I have to find some means by which to craft, and then I can make a weapon on fire. Fire. It's fire. It's fire. Okay. Interesting. Also, I found 5 cobwebs, ethereal cobwebs. Oh, where did I find those? What is milkweed for? All over the damn place. Well, it's time to explore this dungeon. I assume it's a dungeon. Lock seems broken. Oh, I can help with that. Nope. Ooh, from now on, whenever you're near water, you want to catch fish, you can use a fishing rod. Do this, simply open the inventory, locate rod, and equip it. Can I hotkey it? No, I cannot. Damn. Fishing? Nut. Fishing! I love fishing. Wait, hold on. I love fishing in video games. Let's see how good it is. I wish I could, like, hotkey this somewhere. Can I put this on something? No, this. There we go. Put it on 4. Oh, you can just, you just do it. Okay. Catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Oh my god, it's actually a fishing minigame. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until your fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down. If its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Ah. Was that a bite? Is that just a nibble? That's just a nibble. Got it. The struggle. There we go. Got it. I 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 got it. Oh, shit! Got the fish! I call me a mackerel. And it gives you the weight and length. That's great. Fun. Good. That's a good fishing minigame. I was a bit scared there when it started going up and I wasn't in there and I couldn't catch it. Like, ooh. It's almost too calming. Can I catch a giant fish that eats me? And my 2 favorite games as of late do not include fishing in any capacity. Time to find a new games to like. You gotta have fishing. Gotta have fishing. It's just so calming. What the fuck are you? Hello? Queen Cinnamon Sage. Like you.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
Sir?
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer.
I love you.
And the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Madam? And there's a skill check? No, it's a sir.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
He's got horns. Oh, if I have 7 or more perception, it's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark like cats. But only if my perception is 7 or more. That's so interesting. That's such a high value for what we are right now. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest, but it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that.
I see. Welcome back, Cinnery.
Where were we?
This very human, very lovely human. Welcome. We just made it off of Isle del ass kicking. I defeated Caradoc, then rolled back time where he beat me because we killed him in the process. And Caradoc seems like a swell dude. But we then, went on the boat, got off the island, were thrown into the ocean by a horrible abomination in the waves. And here we are. And I just killed some drowners, and now we're talking to this guy, and that's it. I don't know what of that you missed. Design is very human. So human. Very human-like horns. Almost sounds like Wheatley a little bit. You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe.
Well, we caught a fish.
I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people
I caught a mackerel.
either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them.
Not yet, anyway.
And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
It's true. A century, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage.
O'Cunnin?
And I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
I'm a sucker for alliteration, and that's basically alliteration. Cinnamon Sage? Oh, that's so good. So is he a changeling? Maybe? He's some sort of, like, fae creature. Yeah, some kind of fae, yeah. He's just a freak. Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles.
He's fae as fuck.
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
He's fae as fuck. Fae can't touch iron. He's fae as fuck. Interesting. Okay, so he sells... Ooh, the Killing Stroke? Charged by killing... Increases the damage of next... So if you kill... What the fuck is this? It's magic? Needs spirituality. There's a staff, the Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of the block damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Dude. Feral Charm. Weapon Relic. Increases physical damage by 7%. What is this charm shit? What is this magic? What? So interested. Get this man a horseshoe? He's so cool. He's so cool. Okay, I can't sell him any of that. I could sell him a bow. Technically, I don't need this. This is just taking up... Yeah, I don't need that. Hold on to the arrows, I guess. I could sell him Burning Embers. Okay, I don't need this, this, or this, or this, this, or honestly this, or bandages, or those, that. Keep the silk hat. That's nice. Keep the rings. Relics. Interesting. Wait, what does this do? Origin potion. Resets your skill and stat points. Oh, hey, we got one of those. That's nice. I've got food to sell. Essence of the Wind. Sells for like nothing. Wow, dude, you get nothing from sell. That's right, I get 10%. That's right, I remember I get 10% of the cost. That explains it. I shouldn't be selling like anything. Okay, we only have like 146, so I really can't afford like much of anything. 600 cigarettes. 600 for a skull. For a little rat skull. Buy the skull, I love him. I can't afford it. It's like 4 times what I have. Fey weakness to iron is why horseshoes are lucky. I didn't know that. Did you say rat? It looks like a rat skull. The killing stroke. I don't have 5 spirituality. I don't think I'll have that for a while, so I'm probably not going to dump that on that for now, but...
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes... 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
I might. Oh, Cunnin Cinnamon Sage. Love this guy. Sweet, sweet baby. 500 cigarettes. I love you guys. I just don't have the money. I literally cannot. I could, like, it's not like a, oh, I can't do it. It's too much for me. Like, it would really hurt the bank. It's like, I don't have the bank. Have you been around in Darian's chat any of the numerous times I've talked about this dream I had? I don't think so. If you'd like to share it with us, I'd love to hear it. The rockfish. We'll get to see the rollfish soon. A blueberry. 500. I was kind of hoping for like a dungeon, but all right. Not mean? We better jump in the water. Hello. Anything down here? Okay, I can't fight in the water, I've noticed. So that means there's not going to be any like underwater enemies to deal with. Or at least, you know, if in a rational world there wouldn't be. The hell's out there? Skyrim. Taught me how frequently rats come up in a day-to-day basis. How's it go? I was in a room, just hanging out. My brother came in, being all mopey and sad in that way that he tends to, and out the back door behind him, I see a young woman picking up a rat, looking around all shifty-like, and then eats the rat whole. Doesn't bite into it, but just, like, swallows it? Oh. Ooh. Oh, I appreciate that. It's the little things. It's the, like, having a different lock for different boxes. There's a mod for Skyrim that does that, makes a bunch of different locks, and I install it every time. It's awesome. Very nice. I like that. Different locks. Love that. I don't know if I can sell it for much. The silver plates, I can try. And she then picked up and ate a second rat whole before taking the second rat back out and feeding it to one of my cats who was outside for some reason. But he's small and kitten-like, so it didn't quite fit, so he just had a half rat hanging out of his mouth, and the woman ate a third rat. I had a weird dream where I ran into an ICE agent and demanded to see their green card. It was oddly satisfying. Let's see. Oh yeah, we killed a drowner. We killed 2 drowners, actually. Like, I kind of just want to do another dungeon. I want to fight more weirdos. I want to get more experience, level up. Put the points somewhere. Customize my character, you know? Maybe get some more spells, some cool weapons. I want to play the video game. Let me play the video game. I'm going to play the video game. So I'm going to play the video game. This dream was not a nightmare. It did not have the physical effects that being a nightmare comes with, but it was unsettling, even for me in the dream, and I woke up confused AF. Game just saved. That is very confusing. It's especially confusing because it wasn't a nightmare. The fuck is that? Queso! Corpse eater! Eat this! Rock! That thing's horrifying. I'll take that. I'll tank that! Despite their vast numbers, the origin of corpse eaters remains a mystery. According to the folk belief, they were once humans cursed for consuming the flesh of their dead kin during times of famine. Having acted like feral dogs, the weirdness twisted their bodies and minds to resemble them, dooming them to roam forever in search of flesh. Scholars, however, argue they are most likely humans who mutated after consuming weird, tainted animals. Whatever the truth, corpse eaters are vicious scavengers driven by an insatiable hunger. They stalk forgotten places, their grotesque forms bent low to the ground as they hunt for carrion, though fresh prey entices them just as much. And then there was the drowners. They're twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death, one way or another. Sailors lost at sea, prisoners cast into the lakes. The weirdness warps their bodies. Though it's always the weirdness. Just gotta blame the weirdness on everything, man. Oh, you got a little, like, growth on your neck? Must be the weirdness. Cursing them to roam the shores for eternity. Though they are drawn to water, it rejects them. They stagger toward it out of instinct, only to recoil in agony at the first touch. Frustrated and relentless, they haunt riversides, lake shores, and coastlines, driven by the desire they can never fulfill. Hey, Krista! You will know them by the four quacks! Ah! How you doing? It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Who did that? Milo, first of his name, devourer of rats, in that dream. Milo sounds like a cutie. Thank you for sharing that with us. Strange dream. Been well, how are you? I'm doing well. We're playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I always have so much trouble with that. And, oh, there's more enemies. Oh, I asked for this. So far, it's a pretty cool game. The cooking for resistance. What did I learn? What did I learn? Having a great time. We are the Moss Man, the Jolly Green Knight, who must save Avalon from itself with the power of King Arthur in our brains. What have you been up to? Sequence of the cartoon Teacher's Pet? I don't actually remember that one. Ugh. That's very scary. That's very scary. Finishing a bunch of crafts. Sick. Like what? Making stew. I'm making stew. Am I hurt? I am. C, X. There we go. I eat my stew to grow big and strong. I did the thing. Now my ability is gone until I rest at a campfire. Fuck! Anyway. This is our boy.
Snack time!
The Moss Man. Beware him, lest he set his sights on you.
Well, good night, Catron. Some nano Lego builds, a treehouse, and some cross stitch. Nice, nice. Very soothing content for oneself. Uh-oh. Dogs. Dogs. Aromatic remedy. Restores health. Oh, okay.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
It's blocking. Blocking. Blocking's the play. Gotta block. Got it. I took like no damage when I blocked. Blocking is the play. Got it. Blueberry. Blueberries. Yeah, sleep well, Catron. Teacher's dog dresses as a kid to go to school. Hijinks ensues. I see. Ooh. Carnation? What in carnation's going on here? My inventory. Oh, we're actually... I was not expecting it to jump up so high. Just traveling along. What the fuck?
Braskin just traded with 13 views.
What's that thing? Braskin, what the hell is that? That's a bird. Thanks for raiding in. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Braskin? Sub's coming. The undead. The ever-marching undead. And then the giant bird thing. It's pain? Uh-oh. It's coming! Don't do it. Get parried. Ah! Taken out! You were also playing Tainted Grail. How? I just started. Okay, we played the demo a while ago. Right? I played the demo a while ago, and we just got past the demo section. I'm just walking in here now. Jesus. Also on your first playthrough, zero idea. I'm gonna beat that bird up. I'm gonna beat that bird up. I'm not. I'm gonna try. I'm not. Oh. Guys, maybe check out some Braskin's content. You know, if you want to see more Tainted Grail, maybe check out Braskin. Level 21, you have yet to find the bird, and he's right there. He's right there. I just landed on the boat. I just came off the boat, and he's right there. I'm so fucking scared now. We're playing on the hard mode. Ms. World Traveler, what have you found in your travels? Welcome in. Let's not forget Zyvirus. Cool, cool. How you doing? How you doing? I'm What Up Duck. You can call me Duck or Dalton, whatever you please. Yeah. This is the Moss Man. May he bring you joy and verdant wonder. Put the helmet back on. Okay. Whew. Him cutie, just like you. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. If you got to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm playing this and getting my ass beat. I'm just getting a hang of it. We're kind of playing him like a strength two-handed sword build, but maybe throwing some magic gear in there. Try to like I don't know what kind of spells you have in this game. There's like fireball and like the blood spell, but like other than that, like I have no idea. Like there's summons maybe. I don't know, but yeah, check her out. More of a wandering, meandering, sort of incompetent, bumbling buffoon kind of playthrough. Not like Braskin over here, who I'm sure is like an astute and high quality kind of stream that knows all the in and outs. We are Braskin, the warden of the madhouse. It is a pleasure. Oh, thank you. As it is my first playthrough, I will not spoil it for you. Thank you. Oh, we've literally just like met King Arthur. I killed Caradoc on the beach. I was able to do that, but then we reloaded, so he kicked my ass. I did it to prove I could, but then we reloaded. There is a cheese spell? Okay, please, come on. Do you think the Moss Man loves Rolling Stones? I think it's his favorite band. Is this like an Elder Scrolls game? Yes. This functions very much like a mix between like Oblivion and Skyrim and a little bit witchery, in a sense, I want to say. But yeah. Dude, I'm like, God, what the fuck is that? Okay, first the undead. What is that thing? Oh, it's a statue, I think. Oh, okay, hold on. Burn. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. Set him on fire. Come on, come on. There we go. I fucked up. I nailed that. Okay, problem. Grenade out. Ah! I get the sword. I'm all. Nope. Out of stamina. Ah! Run! Okay. It's because they duck. It's because they fucking duck. Why do you duck? Ah! Okay, eat the porridge. Why do they duck? I'm like going for the head and they're just like, they're ducking me every time. I was trying to do a full playthrough with it on my first run, but it's cheesy. There's a cheese smell. Do they what up, duck? Apparently. They knew. They learned my tech. Brave Sir Duck running in the other direction. Is a dragon not just a... But look at that thing! God, it's so terrifying. Jesus! Okay. I could just set down a bond... Wait a minute. I got weaved by a bear earlier? A whole-ass bear weaved me. I'm so scared of everything. I'm so scared of everything. It was when we were fighting, there's like a punching guy who's like locked away in the dungeon, and he has this helmet, and if you hit someone with this helmet, you take damage. It was when I swung at him once and he punched me and I died. This bum ass dude who has like no clothes and like a bucket helmet, and I swung at him once and he punched me and I exploded. That I was like, okay, we gotta be careful. It's getting dark. What does that mean? What does that mean? I will fight the darkness! Should I put down a campfire? No, I place bonfire. Can I rest? Okay, level up. Hey, we got the points. Let's go. Attributes. Let's go. I'm putting more in strength. Let's go. Okay. And here, you know what? I want the two-handed again. Can I get another one? Can I get another? Wait, hold on. Deal 5%. Oh, wait. Just bonus damage? Or I like the depleting stamina thing. Let's do that. Because I'm not going to be doing much parrying with big weapons. Okay, what if I rest? The air is thick with weirdness. It would be wise to keep your eyes open. Okay. So don't rest. Why'd the game save? That don't seem right. Something about that don't seem right. Is it getting closer? Protects your neck? Are we fighting vampires? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, hey, copper. Is the moon gonna eat me? What? Yeah, you watch. You just watch. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang, don't forget! Shodan, don't forget about you! Is Shodan gonna come down from the sky? I'm actually really nervous. I'm hearing like noises? Wait, is the fire protecting me? Or like what? What was that? The fuck is that? Is that Goro?
Oh, fire! Yeah.
Fire! Yeah, fire!
Fire!
That fucking Goro?
Fire!
Beavers, it is I, Fire!
Okay, I literally just saw like a demon in the distance.
You got that right.
Okay. Well, that's
This is fine.
It's
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
I'm sure it's no big deal. You're telling me I can't go for a nice nightly walk in Avalon without the horrible, like, Dullahan spirits coming after me? I heard something. Where is he? There he is. I want it! You want some of this? Here's what I thought! Oh, hey, Sage. So far, he seems to be just like running away, like cowering at my very presence. Keeper's tag. Oh, shit. Should I quick save? I'm gonna quick save. Probably not a good idea. I'm sure it's fine. My fire's still out here? It is. What is this? What am I doing wrong? Wait. Well, the bird left. I guess I got too close to him. I have to. I want to stay up for this, but I have work tomorrow. Oh, please, dude, if you have to go take care of yourself, please, by all means. I found the blood lake. This is eerie as shit. Are we technically the Green Knight? We are. We are the Green Knight. Or a Green Knight. Maybe not the Green Knight? Okay, do I have to do something? Whatever this horrifying, terrible... Okay, the game just saved again. I think it's the autosave we have. Do I have to do something? Are we the Jolly Green Giant? Well, not quite yet. Hello. Interesting. Yeah, what's going on here? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Inventory? No. Character, status, Weird Night. The night has come. What does that mean? The time has come, and so have I. I'll laugh last, cause you came to die. The damage done, the pain subsides, and I can see the fear clear. When I look in your eyes, where are you? Like, I don't want to go anywhere. If there's some sort of horrible abomination that's supposed to fight me, can it just fight me already? I will fight it to the death. My athletics is going up at least. Do I like stand still? Just keep going? Okay. Well, I can't really see because it's dark AF. There was the Blood Lake. I guess we can go check out the Blood Lake a little bit. Now, is this a naturally occurring Blood Lake or is this like a man-made Blood Lake? Useful. You know, I don't know what I expected. I don't know, it's kind of, I wasn't, for some reason I wasn't expecting it to be that red. Talk? Talk? Oh. Sure, why not? Oh! Sick, I got a new spell. Suppose that makes sense. How many bodies would you have to throw in a lake before you would call it soup? I'm not really, like, up to date on what the definition... Guys, what's the definition of soup? We need, like, a specific definition to work with here. Is anything? No. It's so clear. Is that a door? Blood cave. Hold on! Is a soup a sandwich? I don't think so. The moon. I think night's almost passed. I think technically you could call a bowl of water soup. So it doesn't matter how many people you put in it. Blood stains the new quest. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. Yes. How would you heat it? Very carefully. Slowly. That's just horrifying. And there seems to be enemies with paw prints. Are those animals? There might be animals in here. Well, I'm not really a stealth, but Jesus Christ. This game's awesome. This game's awesome.
You got that right.
I'm like on edge. Wait, who the fuck are you? Wait, is that a dragonborn? Like, from 5e? What are you? Okay, he's green. Mallory. What the fuck is this game? What is this? I've had 2 people tell me that lake is already soup. A lake is already a soup. Yes.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night a very special dream came to me.
Uh-huh.
In that dream,
it was
a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden." And so I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
Was that dream about a woman eating rats? Are the bodies garnished? No, they're also part of the soup. You can have a soup, and then if you add things to it, it's still soup. If you add clothes to soup, it's still soup. If you buy clothes at the soup store, it's still soup. Definition number 2 is something that resembles soup. God damn it, Google. The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Your lips aren't even moving, by the way. Oh, I'm not. Oh, should I not fucking be here? Should I not be here? Option A, have 99 of this stat. Option B, have the Sword of Souls. Option C, fuck if I know. When does soup become a stew? What's the difference between a soup and a stew, by the way? What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials. as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Soup has more liquid, stews are usually cooked longer. Mainly stew has more substance versus liquid ratio. So there is a point where putting enough people in a lake would turn it from a soup into a stew. Gotcha. Ads are rolling. Should I wait a minute? I think I should wait a minute. You know what? For the moment, I'll eat this nice, delicious cinnamon crumble muffin. You have to cook it longer as well. But how long? If you don't cook a stew long enough, does it become a soup? Yeah, what happens if you don't cook the stew long enough? Is it just a poor quality stew? I think if you don't cook it long enough, you die of dysentery. But is it still a stew? It could be a bad stew. I'm still in shock at what I'm looking at here. I totally didn't expect this game to be like the most metal fucking shit I've ever run into. And also be like an Elder Scrolls like. It's just a thicker soup. Definitions are hard. They are. Especially a lot of cooking definitions. Like a pinch of this. Add a smidge of that. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Is pizza a soup? I don't think it has enough water in it. Pizza's a sandwich. No, pizza's not a sandwich. It only has one piece of bread. No, you need 2 pieces of bread to make a sandwich. An open-faced sandwich is not a sandwich, guys. Like a Komodo dragon's not a dragon. Animal style In-N-Out burger is still a sandwich. Does that, wait, animal style. What does animal style mean? Everything is either soup, salad, or sandwich. What is pizza? Or a donut. Fuck. Is it like... Technically then, what? No, because it needs... Okay. So is a sandwich just there's bread involved? A sandwich can be open-faced. I disagree. I disagree. A sandwich has to have at least 2 pieces of bread. At least 2. What about a taco? Which only has 1... Yeah, basically if it has if it has 1, it's a taco. An open-faced sandwich is a taco, not a sandwich. Anyway, why don't we just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
Do they have to be on top and bottom? Yes. Otherwise, you enter and you're basically making like a bread pudding, which doesn't count. I've eaten folded bread PB&Js. You've eaten PB&J tacos before, is what you've eaten. I will not stand for this. What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond
What's an Uncrustable? An affront to God.
Lives reduced to 1. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness.
Just like this chat room right now.
When
descending into madness.
Among others in a cage like that one.
Uncrustables are calzones? Thank you. How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
A calzone is just a closed sandwich? No, it's a calzone. That's a closed sandwich or a calzone. Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this?
Yeah, there's a lot of blood out there. That's like hundreds of people worth of blood.
There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try.
Try what, to kill you?
I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, chat, Mallory! Ah! Shield bash! Ah! Ow. Ah! Okay, got it. Dodge. Ah! God damn it, Mallory! Fuck! How do you deal with someone with a shield? They're unbeatable. You guys were distracting me with the talk with your conversating. Put pasta in a burger? Okay.
You shouldn't be here. I hit that. They were. That too. This make. We put. It, but if I.
Ow. Okay, we gotta get in there. Okay. Okay. Got that shield up. Okay, every time I hit him, he loses 5% of his stamina. Yeah! Oh, fuck! No, man! God damn it! You had an execute prompt? Wait, what? No, I didn't see that. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize. The game told me that when you stagger someone, they fall over, that you just get to hit them a bunch. It didn't say you could execute them. And before he drinks a potion? Wait, is that a bad thing? Should I not be drinking I have the time slow. I should be using the time slow. This guy was not as hard as I thought he was with the checks and Dalek. He's pretty doable. I was shocked how much damage I was doing.
You shouldn't. That too. This make you we put the it but if I.
Suck. Go, time slow. Okay, if I hit his armor, it like barely does anything. Stuck! Stuck! What am I? Oh, thanks, dipshit. Okay. Yeah. I got stuck on the random corpse that's just sitting there. Can't knock it over. Can't just push it over. Nope. Gosh darn it. This is like a fresh Oblivion. It really is. It's really cool. I'm such a sandwich purist. Okay, yeah, where do I fit on like the 9 square sandwich purity grid? Oh, the mini boss drinks a potion. He was getting low. Apparently I could have killed him.
If I truly.
There, I got a headshot. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, so he can go through shit, but I can't. I keep working his shield, then I'll— oh! Ow. Okay, just don't take another hit. Let's get good. Execute! Yeah! Yeah, you're right, there was an execute. Parrying sword, chest plate of the last man, face of the last man. That was pretty sick, and I leveled up. All right, okay, so it's a one-handed sword, requires 3 dex. Successful parries deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. That's really cool, but I'm not gonna be doing dexterity. Now I'm the last man standing. I'm Charlie Sheen now. Needs 8 strength and 4 endurance? I need to be like level, what, like 12, 10, 12? Something before I can wear this? Jesus Christ. And it increases your melee damage? That's awesome. And then this, I need strength and endurance. Was I not supposed to do this? Yeah, his head just looks like that. He just kind of looked like that, though. I got that tiger blood in me. It was this guy's fault I lost that other time. The door opened. I'm the last man. Yeah, just don't get hit. Okay. So that was interesting, but I like, because of how like strong these are, I feel like I'm not supposed to like be here, because like I physically can't wear the armor or like use the weapon. He was just the beginning, and then there's like animals, maybe? Am I gonna fight a bear? So is a human itself soup? You don't have a lot of free-flowing water. The water is in different forms. Right? Because there's water in things. Like, there's water in turkey. But turkey is not a soup. Right? Not inherently. It's like a hot dog. Is gelatin a soup? I wouldn't consider it a soup. Is that a skull? Rose. Is that a will-o-wisp? Will-o-wisps! Ow! Oh! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This has to end! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What'd you have on you? Is he just a regular enemy? Hold on, wait a minute. I was fighting the Will-O-Wisp there and I accidentally cleaved him in half. There is a soup alignment. I thought so. Okay, I got it. Ah! Fuck! Hey, I got some ethereal cobwebs. And daffodils. And carnations. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hellraiser Hop, Alex Merck, Wizwaz, hey, and Sassvana. Enjoy your duck-based emotes. No advertisements. Anonymous, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And now, we cry. Taking all your carnations. Those lucky ducks. I thought I got hacked. Okay, there's this guy now. Wait, ooh, what's down there?
There is no me. There is no us.
Well, all right then. You insist. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. He's not gonna get mad at me for doing this, right? That's some weird stone. Wait, what does it say? Note on Hall of There's a Hall of Trials? Am I already gonna become king? Is Excalibur down there? Did I find Excalibur? I walked 10 feet. I don't think he cares about it. Yeah, he's got his own problems going on. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridwin? The Pridwin? Fallout 4? The Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood of Steel are here? They're out to get revenge. The Pridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. Should have known the Brotherhood would come after me. The following are soups via Ridge's statement for whatever reason. Tomato soup, creamy mushroom soup, orange juice is soup. I would say so, yeah. Minestrone, minestrone, soup. Chicken soup, fruit salad is a soup. Is fruit salad a soup? There's not really a liquid. I wouldn't say that. It's more of a salad. Lettuce is a soup. There's not really a liquid. Steak and meats. No, there's no liquid. It needs to be in a liquid. The liquid needs to not be in the thing. The liquid can't be in the solids. The solids have to be in the liquid. It's an in and outside situation. I disagree with this. Yeah, lettuce is crunchy water. Ice is not a soup, guys. Therefore, lettuce is not a soup. I wonder what I can do with the roses. Can I do anything with the roses? Which one do you have the most? I love... It's an accidental caps lock inversion thing, but I like to think he's like, which one do you... The ones I have the most issue with, I guess I disagree with fruit salad. Like, I could be convinced, but I don't see it. Lettuce and steak and coconut, I fundamentally disagree with because the water is on the inside of the solid, not the outside. The single most steak, I guess, meats. Because then you're a soup. Then everything's a soup. Anything with water, anything that's touched water is a soup. Interesting. Burned. Notes on Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not gift. The Seekers enter with hope. But I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. Seekers. Coconut is a hard sandwich. I could buy that. The coconut water on the inside's like a condiment, yeah. Alright, how did I get to this? I got to the second floor somehow when I was chasing him. Texture Rebel can be eaten with any utensils, ingredients, savory ingredients. No, I disagree. I disagree with them. The water, for a soup, the liquid needs to be on the outside of the solids. If it is not on the outside of the solids, it is not a soup. Too damn bad. Like, I could make a fucking soup, like, hierarchy alignment chart, and that doesn't give it authority. Alright, let's see, what is this? Wait, can I make fish oil? Oh, you make fish oil out of fish fillet, I see. These healing potions suck. You need to use like a dozen of them. What about a dumpling? It's like a calzone. Ruined food is soup. Wait. Guys, I'm trying to focus here. I'm trying to focus on fish oil, tainted fish oil. The fall of fish oil. Mandrake. They look like little people. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaron has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is that the guy down there? Is this the fate that awaits us? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. We're very good at finding patterns. Very good at finding patterns. Where there are none, often. Oh, this is a hard one. Shit, I'm going through them. Okay, is it like this way? Nope, other way. Fuck, dude! Nailed it. The Amaranth's bathwater is soup. You know, I'd probably agree. I wouldn't drink it. I'd say bathwater is soup. Ocean is big soup. Exactly, Sleepy. Ocean is the big soup. Dude, I don't think I'm supposed to be. I'm finding some good shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Wine. The king is dead. Long live the king. Fish pea soup. Indeed. A dumpling has moisture on the inside. So it is not soup because the moisture, the water is on the inside. But if it has water on the outside and water on the inside, but they're different instances of water, then that is fine. It can be part of soup. He should be. The king is dead, he should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of the world, our place in the world. What the fuck are you people talking about? Moonshine. Druid's friend, what does that do? Mana. Druid's wish gem? Oh, I got a necklace. Oh, neat. More mana that I am not using. A soul stone. Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Interesting. So, like, it just happens. I feel like I wouldn't want to use... I can't guarantee that's going to be useful. Right? Like, you kill, like, 9 things, then you kill the 10th, like, badger.
Losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Water is just liquid bread. Now you're getting it. Notes of decay and creation. Liquid bread? The soil disappears as we shape. There's no wheat! The soil disappears as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life, but of decay, our decay. The decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yet all we have on earth are the roots of our own despair.
Hail, King of the Losers!
The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. I think we're all going a little crazy. Noticing that there's some red. I'm gonna do a hard save. Chat's losing its possessive mind. I wonder how long you could stay hydrated if you ate an opal. Wait, do opals have water in them? What can be a soup, sandwich, and a taco? What? Do you have a specific thing in mind?
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
I can smell. I'm gonna throw some of those weak potions in there. I had the fire there. I could have enchanted my sword with fire. I beat him without it though. He's cooking soup. It's soup. What? What Dark Souls Elden Ring ass place is this? You crush them, they turn into H2O. Oh.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
What the fuck is that? There's a bug man? There's a bug man. We marrow gassed. Cool, he's gonna eat my bones. All right, you wanna dance, Nancy? You wanna dance? You have a dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? You're fucking about to. Let's go. Fuck! My ears! Too much! Holy shit! Ow. Run! I'm running out of juice. Ah! 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 I'm wearing the same shirt. Okay. Scared the shit out of me when you did that. Oh, I got his eyeball. Thanks for your help. What the fuck is this thing? Wasn't there another one? Did I like knock him? I did. You only have 3 shirts. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I have many shirts. I've been cycling through them all. I have many shirts. Are those sentient buttholes? They were winking at me. What the fuck is that? Answer.
Where could Pride win?
Pride win?
Why is he not among us?
Among Us? What if you only ever wore that shirt and then just told everyone you had one long stream? All the clips are of the same shirt. That's the long haul, guys. You can only do clips of me when I'm wearing this shirt, and you just be like, he only wears this shirt. That's like a weird, like, conspiracy theory. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this place? The fire, I think, helped quite a bit. Not the fake orange-red shirt. Oh, come on! Okay, what's up with the flowers? I don't trust the flowers. You just... Requires Pridewind seal. That's shirtist? I don't know, I've never seen a shirt vote before. What is this? Am I dying? Am I dying? No. No, I'm not. Okay, good. I have to, like, not walk into the flowers? Like, will someone get pissed if I touch the flowers? It says there's something, like, very mad. Oh, there's another marrow ghast. Okay. Okay, something's looking at me. Okay, it's like on the other side there. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. You fuck. Yeah, I should probably put some points into block next chance I get, right? I think blocking would actually not be a terrible choice. Like, isn't block an option? Where is that? There's parry. Wait, wasn't... Am I missing that? Or is it just shields? Is it only shields? I guess it's in here. Interesting. Hey, pleb! I got a Tainted Grail for chat. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh, that's weird. I thought that there was a block tree, but I guess not. Maybe I... Maybe it's in here? Maybe there's blocking in here? Well, no, I'll never know. There was a time when Daniel Radcliffe wore the same clothes when he went outside so the paparazzi would not shoot him because everyone would think they are old shots. Very smart. I can't do this until I sit at a fire, I think. Yeah, I thought there was like... Alright. Wait, what's over here? Wait, what's that? What the fuck is that?
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Your legs are kind of... Your meaty thighs are kind of clipping there, buddy. Oh. Evil Eye, Living Stone, Flame Resin. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Revive after death. And coat weapon with Flame Resin. Druid Talisman? Reduces mana costs. Which I assume that's one of these, yeah. Reduce mana cost by 5% or just 15 more mana. I think 15 more mana is the best at the moment. Because, what's our mana at? It's like... shit, yeah, it's down here. We have, like... It's basically, we have, like, 46 mana without it. It's actually, like, really big. God, this game is so fucking cool. I'm loving this. I'm loving this it's just fantasy. It's just raw-ass fantasy. And it's not, like, sanitized fantasy. It's, like, gritty, gross, disgusting fantasy. Draconis, it's awesome. I'm gonna say hi to keep my stream streak, but gonna quickly dip as I want to play this as well and need to dodge spoilers. I'm just in a dungeon. I just found a dungeon. It's so cool. Thanks for swinging by, though, yeah. I'm so fucking scared, though. I'm so glad we put this on the hard. Druid's Friend, Blood Trinket. What does a Blood Trinket do? That's, for the, what? For the next 60 seconds? Restore 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. I guess if you're fighting a lot of little guys. Become a whirlwind of death. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh boy. Got him! Ethereal cobwebs, fuck yeah. Ow. Run. Okay, remember I can dodge. He did a flurry! He's got a flurry! And that guy's shooting me from a distance. Run! Ah! Out of stamina. Beam! Got his ass. Why was that one so much tougher? I guess he actually had an eyeball.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Bye, Plankton. Oh, he's gone. Good night, Rage. It looks so cool. My wife is excited to see me play it. It looks so good, dude. It's so good. I just got off like the tutorial. I'm not spoiler or anything. Just tutorial island. I went in a direction. I found a dungeon, and this is the dungeon. It's just nonsense. There's druids and shit. It's great. It's great. I'm loving it. There was a funny clip from Graham Norton's show when David Tennant was on that showed a pic of him with his wife and her dad, and he was wearing the same suit he was wearing on the show. This is a tutorial? Well, we got off the tutorial island. This is literally just after it. I just walked in a direction, found a dungeon. I opened a door under a lake. There was a guy with like a Hellraiser like hat, like this fucking hat, which I can't wear properly, but he had like a blood mouth, right? And he was surrounded by corpses. He's like, I killed everyone so I could enter the door and go to the garden or something. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's just a random thing I found. It's a random thing. Managed to grab the expansion for practically nothing. I was gifted it. And I'm excited to check it out. That's crazy, but also the hat you're wearing is crazy. I got this hat off of a hobo. I beat him up. But he beat me up first. I'm running through my resources, man. I need to be careful. Like running through all my healing potions. I need to not do that. Out of juice! And he died! Because he punched me. Damn it. There's the streak. Goodbye, Draconis. One hobo stole another hobo's hat. True, yes. Very much so. Indeed. Now you're getting it. Alright, how we doing for food? Oh, just bread? Just bread does that? Bread makes you fat? Bread makes you fat? Bread makes you fat. Fucking will-o-wisps. Ah, god damn it! Give me your ethereal cobwebs. There's something else deeper in. Dude, I gotta use these flame coatings. I gotta use these. You already said that, actually. Yeah, I already heard someone say that. Oh shit, you're standing. I don't like that.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Sick. Is there anything in here? No. All right. So probably just gotta go a little deeper over here. We examined most of the garden. Yeah, we gotta go up these stairs here. Sort out. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's green, whatever it is. Hola? Almost dead. What the? That's Pridwin. Or Pridewin. Is that a Roman helmet? What the fuck? Harold?
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Bro is dying and still throne riding for the king. At some point, you gotta live for you, meat man. It's like, please, where's the king? Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin.
Okay, Pridwin, yeah.
And I am the last druid in this garden. And its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost Owl. What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension.
First time you brought him back.
We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like
redefined. Can I get something on my chest? Please, by all means. Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years.
Not food related.
The king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Degradation? So, Arthur gets less and less King Arthur-like every time you bring him back? Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get over that,
Only
the weirdness
then
thing.
Does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't have 12 spirituality. Somebody said mythology is bullshit earlier, and I'm pagan, so it made me really uncomfortable and embarrassed. I think they mean just like... They meant like how strange a lot of it can be, and how a lot of... Like, it's just the stories passed on, like Greek mythology or Roman mythology, or that this and that. Like Arthurian mythology, right? Because it's basically mythology. It's like stories that have been passed on and exaggerated here and there. I don't think they meant anything by it. Christianity is mythology, yeah. I don't think they meant anything by it. But I don't know. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
All that Mallory was, you witnessed in the Hall of Trials. All that we created, you see here in the garden. And you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. whether to face this terror or not.
Oh, I'll do it.
The choice
I'll
is
do
yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Oh, thank you. Tridwin seal. Slay the terror born from the slaughter of the... Okay. What's back there?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life.
Okay,
the
that's right.
Child of our vain pursuits.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna kill a child. Oh, sick. I'm level 5, and I need to get to a bond. Wait, can I do that in here? You mind if I, like... Do you mind if I smoke? Cannot be placed in this area. Well, I guess you do. I guess you do. Thanks for your grace and patience. Thanks for your patience with us. And giving us another chance. Ah! Fuck. Damn it. I tried to dash left, but I accidentally moved back, so I dashed backwards and it didn't do anything, and That's kind of a tough... You know what? Magic. I should magic. Why don't I magic? I have a big sword, but what if I magicked? Wouldn't it just be easier to magic? Just easier to magic it up. And dead. Hey, Susilla. Thank goodness, Duck Stream and chat loaded. At least this night isn't totally cursed. Oh shit, were you having problems? Nailed it. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy. What'd I learn? What'd I learn? It amazes me how many of the Druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, and vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke the nostalgia for simpler times when alchemy meant foraging in forests and finding a simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we've strayed too far from the path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice, a truth of both alchemy, life itself. Both alchemy and life itself, I assume. There's a lot of spelling errors in this game, but it's a big game, so. If only the druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews. But they're gone. And here I am, rifling through their remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls, may the All-Mother watch over them. All right. Hey, the leper potion. And the hexbound wand. A wand, you say? A wand. I need spirituality. I need it's a stick. Otherwise it's a stick. Is it just a mace? Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. I mean, that's pretty rad, actually. That's rad. I don't know about you guys. That's pretty rad. But I think we're gonna put the fire here, so I can be like, you know, poo poo. And with the poo poo, that's pretty cool. I need higher stats, is what I need. I need higher stats now. It started with my laptop screaming about its old hard drive we put in about being corrupt, and now a power outage. So it's like level 7 curse. Oh god, that's really rough. That's really awful. Oh, it's not too bad. I hope we can get that sorted. That's terrible. How come your dude looks like Lord Zed? Look, he was a big fan of the old power of like my Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He was really kind of bummed when Zed had to take a back seat in the movie, and like Ivan Ooze was just like running roughshod over everything. Ivan Ooze! He's not a big fan of that guy. He's a big fan of Lord Zed. Yeah, power outages make you realize just how flimsy, like, how flimsy our society really is. It's like, oh damn, I'm a naked ape and I'm cold and scared. Cold and scared. All right, it's time. We're gonna fight some sort of horrible beastie. Wow, it's straight up gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Ma'am, you got your bits out. Oh well, hey. Blood abomination, I'll say. Ah, fuck! You want some? This is not working. Okay, so it's a miasma. Got it. Okay. So it threw down in a miasma immediately. Don't go in the poison mist or you'll die. All right, I got any potions I can work with here? What do we got? Mana, health and mana, lifesteal. That wouldn't be terrible. Maybe pop one of these. Yeah, let's consume that. Movement speed up? Nah. Might as well. Lifesteal? Sure. I'm going in. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Well, this might be too tough for me. Holy shit. Woo! That's scary. Okay. Why did I take a bunch of damage just now? Okay, this thing is way too tough. I hit it and I saw its health go boop. I was like, ah, maybe not. And I take so much damage and I'm just taking damage from nothing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's just fireball. Dude, is melee even an option in this game? Quick question. Quick question. Is melee even an option in this game? Okay, just take random shockwave damage. I can't. Can I jump? Am I supposed to jump it? I think I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to jump the shockwave attack? In this game, yes. In this fight, I don't know. Okay. Let's change this so I actually have the healing potions, which, by the way, this is not looking good for the healing potion department. This might be kind of tough. This might be too much for me. Well, it has auto-targeting fireballs it can fire at point-blank range. So that's not good. Yeah, no, this is rough. This is rough. Okay, still take damage. I was in the air from the shockwave move. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we might have to leave. I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm not seeing it. But I try again. And again and again and again. I was blocking, took half my life. Okay. I gotta stay. Have we tried magic? I could, but I'm curious about the melee. If it's like every time I run into a tough thing, if I'm like, okay, I gotta go to magic, then it's like, well, what's the point in even doing melee, right? So I'm like trying to make melee work. And then I'm getting hit by attacks that aren't hitting me, and then I have this damage over time effect here. I'm noticing. I was watching my health tick down. So is it just if you're in this area, you're just taking damage over time? And yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm gonna have to leave. This is way too strong. This is just this. I think this is too much for me at the moment. I have to come back, level up. Yeah. This is an enemy you probably shouldn't be fighting. Yeah, I mean, we were able to do the other stuff, but if it's like you can't dodge constant AoE damage in the arena, right? Like I can't. That's not a skill issue. I don't have the means to keep myself alive. I can't parry constant damage. And also just enemies like doing a punch like this and hitting me when I'm over there is also kind of weird, but maybe that's just me misunderstanding the fight. Yeah, we'll come back when we're a little tougher. Need some summons. I need summons? Yeah, punches the whole area. She punches the whole room. Okay, it's still nighttime? How long was I in there? Does time not pass when you're on the inside? Yeah, I've heard summons are really good. I hope it's like you can still play the game without them. Go away. Okay. There's this thing up here to the north I want to see as well. Hold on, there's something up to the north. My agility goes up. What was that? Thought I heard a horse moving? Is there a horse galloping? Hey, what the hell is this? Miners' tunnels? I mean, why not? I mean, why not? Who needs to go to the first town? The first town's for losers. Yeah, I thought I heard a horse galloping. I guess quests, I have a bunch. I guess technically I don't need to be listening to any of them. Oh god. You insist? Pork, tomato. Oh, you're alive! Horse! You don't mind if I cook with your cooking pot, do you? Ah, shit, I don't have anything. Wait. Say I can make this? No. don't have any cabbage. Does lettuce count? Oh, cabbage. There we go. I'm literally gonna take all your shit. Fool's Rush. Coat's weapon. Inflicting what? Bueller? Chill. Wood. He's not gonna be mad at me for taking all this, right? Like, taking all of his butter and his raspberries and his cheese and his carrots. His onions. Nah. He'll understand. I'm sure he'd do the same thing. Hey. 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 I'm hitting E. Hey. Oh, he really wants to have nothing to do with me. Alright. I guess we go into the tunnels? Oh shit! Free ore! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Butter. Hey, I'm stealing some of your ore. You don't mind, do you? Lovely. I wish the potions were autofill, you know? Like, you could put, like, a healing potion that would constantly, like, fill up, but it doesn't. Very strange. Is it just him in the mines? There's no one left? Any antagonistic forces? Nope, just more iron to mine. Well, sick. Hopefully I can do something good with this. At the very least, I suppose I could sell it. Then again, my selling prices are fucking abysmal. Need to up my practicality. Look at this. Hello! 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 What the fuck? Oh, corpse eater's great. I will introduce them to a world of pain. Kneel. They're eating my corpse! Ouch. Got their brain. Holy shit! Oh, it's a Bugane! Okay. Okay, he's having trouble navigating. He's having trouble navigating. Ow. Okay, that's a problem. I don't have any healing. Give me that. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. There's like no tell. Okay, so he's tough too. Man, I probably should have sat down. Okay, so I'm beginning to think maybe I shouldn't mix and match the spells. Maybe it should just be one. One spell. Rocks! Alright, there's one. Woo! Okay, that went really well. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay then. Is stealth in this game? Yes. Yes, you can do a stealth build, stealth archer, right? Like it's Skyrim crouch stuff. You could totally do that. Absolutely. I'm big heavy armor man though, so your rider gears are turning. Let them spin. There he is! Run away, run away, run away, run away. Ah! He hit me, and it hurt. You missed. He spin. Ah! I fell. Using up all my healing potions. I'm gonna die again. God damn. There's like no tell on that. You cannot parry his bites. It's been nice knowing a Citrus no! Yeah, again, another enemy who might just have too much HP for me to deal with. Okay, fine. I'll go back to town. I'll go to town. It's just literally when I walk outside, it is like pitch black, and I have no easy way to deal with any of this. So I'm just like, maybe I'll go explore. How much is this game? It's like a full price game, isn't it? It's that giant bird dragon monster. 45 bucks? Okay, $45 for like the base game, right? Can I like place a bonfire? I guess I could restore weird soul powers. So I can fuel it. Okay, now we're safe, right? And I can level up. Okay, strength, endurance, confirm. We have 2 points here. So more damage. Deal damage to... Ooh. If I do a heavy attack, it like shockwaves. Stun chance. Each enemy within a radius of 5 meters increases your... Oh, so if there's more enemies, I do more. Chance to deal critical damage with target. So it's execute chance. Reduces stamina cost to heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. I mean, that's very useful. But what about endurance? Stamina. Gain more stamina, I think, is something I want. Killing an enemy restores stamina. That'd be nice, but like I don't... Let's do spirituality, maybe? Parry? Can I make the parry window bigger? The parry window is increased by 0.1 second. You can parry projectiles. Parrying increases lifesteal. Parrying drains more stamina from enemies. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't think that's really... Movement? Dashing costs less stamina? Ooh, that might be good. What if I didn't want to parry with a shield? Blocking spells restores mana. During block, your shield. What if I don't want to use a shield? What if I want to block with my sword? Max health. Oh, games are expensive. Yeah, absolutely. Don't feel bad. You can't afford a game, or if it doesn't. Yeah. Who regenerates more? Armor. 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 Stash this and this. I can't do anything with those yet. These have like no weight. Armor, stash that and this. Can't do anything with those. Stash both those. Do these weigh anything? They do, but it's such an insignificant amount. I think we could put away like all these, especially the ones that aren't like important. I guess we can hold on to these now. Or do I even need these? Hermit's Diary, brother? No, I just put these away for now. Okay, miscellaneous. I can sell these. Ooh, these silver plates do sell for a lot. Holy shit. This short sword. I can use this. I can use this now because I have the strength for it. Sick. Okay, so let's put the daggers away. And this rusty spear. Oh, I didn't have the dexterity. No wonder. Okay, I wasn't using that right. That. I have a torch. I have a torch, and I didn't realize it. Sick. All right, let's rest. Book. No, rest. Until 5. Until 8 a.m. I feel bad about everything I do. It's the trauma. Oh. Inventory. I don't need the short sword. I don't know, maybe we do this and this. All right, so technically we have this. Evasion go up. All right. Learning how to give more grace. Good. The battery actually gained estimated time, which makes me want to wait it. Okay. So I leveled up. I'm stronger now. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, is that? Wait. Hold on. Hey.
Oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Okay. What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
The statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
I mean, fair. It's like all like a rubble. You're right. Go ahead. I mean, it's a statue.
There, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile
It's
of
rubble.
stone.
Like, what do you want?
I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Yeah, like it's rubble. Like, who cares? Like, oh no, you're chipping off pieces of rubble. Like, yeah. How late am I gonna stay up? Ah, man. I'm just like so into this though. Here, let's at least go down here. I was wondering if that guy was gonna have a quest though. Oh well. I just want to go over here, maybe follow the main quest a little bit. Blood Ocean. Maybe go up this way. Not my same campfire, is it? Oh shit, we got corpse eaters. I was just gonna go up here and check, but... right through his legs. Burn. Well, there you go. Easy enough. Don't even have to... Whoa! Fast travel points. Okay, cool. So we have a fast travel thing. Does this cost anything? Does it say fuel your bonfire to use fast travel? Oh, I see. So it does cost you something. Okay. Oh, there's conflict. It says there's something up here on this gate. Oh, that's so pretty, though. And what the hell's down here? Like, I'm just every little thing. Every little thing. Are there enemies over here?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
Hey! Gah! They're tough! Burn. God, magic is just so much easier. Why is magic so much easier? Alright, something about a mother's shrine. Make an offering to the All-Mother. Okay, I gave some feathers and stuff and I got something. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Didn't I pick up an item that says if I die, revives after death? I've died several times with this. Oh, I probably have to eat it, then it revives me after death. Gotcha. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol. My light. Oh, this tells you what you need for this. Okay. In order to make the thing. Cool. Check the corpse here. We're looking at this one. Letter to Aluish. Oh, noble. Dear Alius, you my most faithful companion are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely. May the All-Mother protect you. Lady Cardia! Oh no! He died! Oh, you don't know. His hat was like, it's kind of hard to see, but his hat is like despawning. Anyway. So I need to find... Oh, wait, no. Take his stuff, though. It probably sells for a good amount. It's alright. It sells for a little bit. Took his pants. Now I have to find Lady Cardia and give her that amulet? Now I will pretend like computer death is the same as falling in battle, but... No, Citrusella, no! Glad I've got all these healing pieces of food. All right, fine. I don't want to stop. But alas, I think it's that time. Letter to Raish Al Ghul, Cardi B. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. Guys, Goyles, and everyone else. You are also welcome to hang, to chill, to vibe, to marinate. But yeah, we'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. I will be continuing this tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I don't know. This is really cool. Exclamation point socials in the chat, like Yo-Yo did here. We'll bring up the link to my social media to let you know when we're the schedule or if anything's happening to the stream. Exclamation point Discord. If you want to check out the Discord, get a hold of me or anyone in the community or post dank memes. That's the best way to do so. And exclamation point YouTube. If you want to check out the VODs or if you want to watch that's also another place to watch. We simultaneously stream to YouTube. Yeah. So if you missed anything and want to go back and watch something from the beginning, you can. Like this very playthrough. Or any of the other ones like Baldur's Gate 3 or Fallout 4. Or any of the other ones we've had. Oh my god, we've played so many video games. It's been a while. Or like the original Cyberpunk playthrough, and then the good one after that came after that. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.